So enough recapping. Let's get slapping? I don't know. Welcome back. Let's start the VOD right here, right now. Oh, speaking of slaps, this game, this music, it slaps absolutely. Man, ever since I heard it yesterday, like, I know I didn't say much about it while I was doing the battle. Oh, nice mud. But, oh! Also, now that I've been able to hear it at, like, a good volume, because when I play Switch games, they're honestly too quiet for me. I should, like, bump them up. Yeah! Pokemon Violet! Last time we became the champions! We became a champion. Us? Champion? Yes? Yes, Nimona. Me champion, yes. And me and some other friendos at the champion level. Like, don't even try to deny it. All the people we've got together, our little Persona 4 friend group. We're ready. The investigation team is ready to investigate Area 0 and see what's going on with Professor Turon. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. We got a team. We're ready. So let's Ocean's 11's this crap. Let's go. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba. One of your favorite songs. Yeah, dude, like, it is. I feel like, I don't know if I hoped for this to happen, honestly, because, you know, after all this, Game Freak needs to get better at, like, programming and scheduling. Because games should not release in this state. They should absolutely not. But, like I said before, if you fix all the bugs in this game, all the glitches and instability, it would actually be one of the best Pokemon games of all time. And that, I have such mixed feelings about that, as a programmer and as a Pokemon fan. But all said and done, I'm enjoying. Why is it always raining? But why does this keep happening? It's always raining when I load my file. It was not raining when I saved. I'll let you know. But I'm satisfied with the game so far, and I'm happy with it. Haven't changed much of the team since, you know, I was just right here last time. I did swap out the Baxcalibur for a Scare Force one for our Dragapult, just because, as much as I want to use both. It's shiny though. It's shiny though. I mean, look at it. It's so cool. We beat the Elite Four. I can use whatever team I want now, even if it's a little suboptimal. So yeah, we got to meet up with some friendos over up here by Larry's house at Medali. The way home. Go meet Arvin at the Zero Gate so you can travel into the Great Crater together. And also, I probably should have already said this, but if you're just starting this game, definitely tune out at the very least if you want to drop a lurk. I won't stop you. But big spoiler time. We're not in the post game per se, but we're wrapping up the main story. It's all coming together. Medali. I kind of want to check up on Larry first. I kind of do. Like, is he still eating rice balls or what? I just realized. Hold on. Does that say gym? But like using fake Japanese characters? Like, it kind of looks like the English word gym from the side. Maybe I'm imagining that. Yo, any rice balls in here? What if I order the secret thing again? Now in regular mode. Aww. Dang. I would love a mustard rice ball though. I actually had a rice ball earlier today. I ordered boba from one of my favorite boba places. And they do rice balls too. I was gonna get one with spam and egg inside, but I decided to be a little healthier. So I got one with salmon. Mmm. Salmon. Delicious. Alright, let's get to that Area 0. Also, for no reason in particular, I made sure my team has a little something ready for potentially catching Pokemon. I mean, we're gonna be against Area 0, right? There's gonna be a lot of Pokemon to catch. All those I forget if they officially said the name because I heard the name on social media. But all those, you know, future-y looking Pokemon, and I guess maybe pasty looking Pokemon if you're playing Scarlet. So Dragapult has Thunder Wave. I relearned False Swipe on my Scizor. And, you know, just as per Pokemon tradition, my guess, my just out there guess, considering that we haven't done anything of the sort yet, is it's legendary time. Even though I have the legendary, I'm thinking something might happen that makes us, like, makes Miraidon finally full power. And then, you know, with Professor Turo and Arvin there, they're like, alright, now's your chance to prove yourself, Adobo. Now's your chance to prove yourself to Miraidon that you're worthy to be their trainer for real. So, of course, they're not just gonna join me. They're gonna be like, okay, let's fight. Let's fight. If you catch me, I'm yours. Kind of like what happened with, oh, I went totally the wrong way. Kind of what happened with, you know, Solgaleo and or Lunalala in Pokemon Sun and Moon. So let's see what happens. What if it's just a portal to Kanto? Oh, that's what they mean by the past, huh? I love it. Can you imagine fully 3D Kanto finally? Now and forever? They'd never. They'd never. I guess they already did Let's Go, huh? I did mention last time that it is pretty contiguous of them to put mountain ranges in the top right of this area when Pokemon France had mountain ranges in the bottom. It's like France and Spain are connected or something. As if. Could you imagine? Windy, welcome on in. It's all coming to a head. Let's hope Gen 10 will be the revolution to the series. I mean, that's what we said about Gen 9 before this game came out, right? At this rate, I'm just hoping that Game Freak gives enough time to make the games. That's all I'm asking for. What's this goat doing here? Thankfully, talking about your recap. Surprised to see Xenoblade 2 was your most hours played. You remember you beat it before Xenoblade 3. That makes sense. Like, the beginning of this year feels so long ago. What's up, Arvin? Hey! Over here! Hola. ¿Cómo está usted? Muy bien, gracias. Oh. Is that a D20? Can we roll it? This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born. Or something like that. I'm calling it as that one researcher that wrote the Violet book. Their Cyclizar got infused with the power of the crater. Like, and instead of just terrestrializing, they just straight up turned into future mode. Or past mode. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. So what, you just like open the door and let them in already? The way home. People speculating Kalos DLC? Maybe, even if it's only like visit the Eiffel Tower or whatever that gym was. I think the electric gym, right? Just visit the gyms. That'd be nice at least. That's all I'm asking. Hello? Oh. Yo. When did we enter the Space Colony Arc? Are we gonna shove a Chaos Emerald in the nose of the cannon? Whoa. Kinda dark in here. So what, we just left our friends in here in the dark? What's up, Namona? Me champion, yes. Hola, Adobo! Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Don't lie, all he had to say was I'd be there. When she'd heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. Like, literally, it's like she was already standing behind me. How does she do that? You'll get used to it, Arvin. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Don't make her angry. Man. I wonder if there's ever, like, a plot thread where we talk about why Nemona seems like she doesn't have many friends, and therefore I somehow have to make up for all her friends? Please, Nemona, get out more. I beg of you. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in battle! But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? We lied, there are no Pokemon. Now let's play Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running. But now, there's clearly some. The computers are on. What? Oh, it's the Turo theme. There's the rude Arvin from the beginning. It's only when Nemona's here. Well, now the lights are on. Where's Penny? Oh, did she hack it? But why? I turned them on. What's up, Penny? Yo! You kind of looks like you're standing on a trapdoor. Maybe don't stand there. Seems like they were on power saving mode. Yeah, just like, hey, Nemona, Adobo said he'll battle you in the crater. I'm there! Like, literally, I'm there already. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you! The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag! I mean, yeah, a lot of people identify her through the bag. Look at that thing! Why is this not available for purchase already? I need 20 of them. I like how the straps are like super fluffy too. I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey! We never got to actually talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. You like Pokemon battling too? Okay, Penny, do not answer yes. But I do like... No, do not answer yes. You talk like way too much. Ooh. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Adobo. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Adobo. And I pay my debts. I pay my debts with stolen, money-laundered LP. Sure, I'll take that. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. Yeah, everybody knows you. My loves include my Mabostif and cooking and... Oh, who? What? Hello? I need to come up with a voice for this? Biometric identification in progress.
Hello, Adobo. I have been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well.
It's Papa Turo! It's Pokemon Daddy issues now, everybody. Sorry? Who are you? That's mi padre. Probably. Your padre? What? That's Professor Turo?
Nemona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming.
Of course, Professor! Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person! As in person as you can be. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. A bunch of teenagers. Yeah. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? If not, that's even creepier. When would I have done that? Aw, jeez. Turo, why are you stalking a bunch of teenagers? Blade, hey Adobo, Nemona asked me what your new address was. Figured you'd be okay with it, so you told her. You turned away for a moment and she was already over the horizon. No! I have to move. I have to change my name again. Oh no, I'm not safe. I have to leave the city and start a new boating school under a new name. No, not again.
To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right.
Dad? Papa?
Please proceed below.
So cold. It's like he's not even human anymore, man. Are they not on good terms? Benny, I don't know if that's something you ask out loud, but it is something that needed to be asked. Must not be. Okay, Nomona! Oh boy. Man, this area is so cool. I hope we go to it more than once. What is this? This is like a new game entirely. Is this our secret Justice League base? I wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon battling. Not? Okay, why did we invite Nomona again? Guess we'd better proceed below, as requested. Turo used to be really famous. Everyone knew who he was. But he hasn't been in the media in, like, ages. Hold on, give me a second. I want to explore everything. Can I activate these panels? Can I touch these levers? Can I, like, open the shutters? Does this turn into a giant walking mech? I have so many questions! Man, what if the reason we recruited so many people is, like, this is like it's like a Power Rangers super mech, and we all have to control each body part or something. Lemonade Cafe. Fly me to the moon. We finished Splatoon 3. Let me show it what I learned in Moon Jiu-Jitsu class. Thanks for the raid, Haru. Haru, you are here though. Wait a minute. Thank you for the raid. Go ahead and give yourself a shout out. You know what we're doing. Area 0, baby. I slid after time to Penny. I'm just a master at sliding these days. Apparently.
Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level.
Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. It looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely.
Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Adobo, you brought Miraidon with you? No? Just kidding.
I do not believe that can be the case. I identified its biometrics at your current location. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0.
What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Miraidon can fly?
When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful.
Railroading people into stuff just like always. Every time we play Dungeons and Dragons, my dad always a nerd. Always a nerd. Always railroading. We never let him DM anymore. Never.
I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go.
Too many accents. So little time.
That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what?
Nomona, did you just run outside?
Nomona, you don't have the flying Pokemon. What? I'm already halfway to the bottom.
Nomona! Well, should we try to catch her or something, or no? Let her cook. Oh no! Nomona doesn't need flying Pokemon. She just runs faster through the air. I guess we better go too. Like, Nomona goes to take a skydiving class. It's like, Nomona, wait! You didn't take the parachute!
I don't need a parachute!
She just, like, lands under the Dunsparce or something.
I can't see anything but clouds. How far down do you think it goes? Whoa! Look, Adobo! This is even higher up than looking down from the top of Lighthouse.
Adobo, ready for the worst? Well, I've already fought Nomona, so what could be worse than that? Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Alright, she's Goku. She just has the flying Nimbus, that's true.
What's the matter with it?
Scared of heights. That's what I say. Hey.
Well, no wonder.
Wait, how many things does the scene seat?
Well, no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Wait, where do I sit? Wait, that's my Pokemon! Yo, wait for me! Get on! I'm trying! Oh no! Yeah! Oh my god, look at them go! Oh, Pokemon games need voice acting. Don't let go, Armin! Don't let go! Ah, we're all dead. How do? Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's just like the book. How did researchers get down here before Pokemon? They like rappel down or something? Maybe they just use like a flying Pokemon to gently get them down. See, why can't I do that just like from anywhere? Why did it have to be from the freaking research station? You know what I did? You know what I did earlier? I just tried to jump into the crater earlier on the ride on. Of course it respawned me outside. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Alright, you got reincarnated. It's okay, bud. Oh yeah, squad's all here. This is Persona 4. We just dropped into the TV for the first time. I think my butt's cracked. Isn't it supposed to be? It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. You didn't bring any sandwiches, Arvin? We're gonna starve down here. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Oh yeah, she jumped off first, remember? Devona? How's she not with us? What? She's gone! You don't think she... Everyone! You have to see this! Area Zero is amazing! Come on already! I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Now, wait a minute. Isn't that what Slowpoke's got?
Biometric identification in progress. Q4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range.
Dude, why are you talking like that, Turo? Can you just say for once, I'm glad your kids made it okay? Gosh.
It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed.
Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about landing like that?
That is good. Bueno. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method.
Huh? I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Ah, you were worried about us? That's so sweet.
You should now make your way to me at Area Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks, installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock.
Because you're inside? 4 locks?
On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater.
Huh.
At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed.
Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? I wonder. Video games, anime, all the same thing. Come on! Time to find our way into the deepest part of Area Zero! Okie dokie, lead the way. She's like the anime spunky male teen pro tag. She's basically Goku. Basically. Or Luffy or something. No, I'm Luffy. I'm Luffy, she can be Naruto. Okay? Gosh. It's like we're all kids just playing. Oh, I can't ride Rhydon? Dang. Oh, there is stuff to pick up. Oh, look at that. I got my RPG party going along. It's like I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, hello? at all these sparklies. Oh. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, there are Pokemon here. Oh, there are so many Pokemon here. Are they special? They look pretty normal. Let me see. This is where you got your Arvin icon. I was wondering where in the game you'd have, like, a clear picture of everybody. Let me see if I can get a selfie with, like, everybody. Why? Everybody is here! Where the hell's Nimona? She's already, like, in the distance somewhere. I'm having my Dragapult watch her. No funny business. What is this music? This is Xenoblade Chronicles or something. Right? Like, this is the part of an RPG where you're deciding the fate of the universe. If you don't... So this is the inside of the great crater of Paldea. Area Zero feels different from just seeing in our textbook. It's so serene. Normally we'd not be able to get so quickly. Where'd Maridon go? Seems like it's got spooked by something. It's hiding in its bowl. In serio? That's not good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? She'll be alright. The last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're a real sob story. Why don't you call the professor if he's down here? Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Jeez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Okay, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's just have a good time. That was so fast. Must wade through water. Okay, Arvin, no need to rub it in. Yeah, okay, your legs are long. You can run through the water. Jeez. Go. Go. The white flower float can only be found here. Oh, really? I should catch one, huh? There is that one person in the middle of that one city. I forget. The Cortando. Talking about Floette. I should probably catch at least one. Let's see, where were they? There were so many before. Text went so fast. Like, it'd be fine for me if I was just reading it in my head. The fact that I have to act it in that split second. Farigiraffe. Doot 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 doot. Why is my Dragapult just stuck? Okay, buddy? Stuck on that rock? Okay. Floette! Where'd you go, Floette? Okay, I swear there were so many before. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna go back down, and if I happen to find one on the way, I'm catching it. If not, we'll keep going. It's that Monster Hunter desire sensor going on. Once they know you're looking for something specific, they're just gone. Also, I like how the minimap is just stuck at Medali Town. Like, I am definitely not there anymore. Not at all. Lore implications. I mean, the Violet book did say that there were just different Pokemon here. Not necessarily special until they, you know, kept going on and found the special Pokemon like Iron Treads and whatever. But they're just Pokemon that are a bit different. Just a bit. This place is so big. I kind of wish I could ride Maridon right now. Yeah, it'd take a while. Did some link trading. Someone sent you a 4 and 6 IV shiny Ditto. Oh man, how much you wanna bet it's hacked? I mean, like, at the very least, you know that Nintendo won't ban you over it, because if people are giving them out, then it's not your fault. Well, you hope it isn't. Whatever kind soul out there is giving them away. It's probably like copied from a real one that existed at one point. It wouldn't have been imported by Pokemon Home, huh? Because Pokemon Home support isn't out yet for this game. Yeah, it could be real. Could be real. Who knows? 6 IV and shiny. Oh yeah, it is shiny? That's gotta be. Nobody's giving away shinies. Gotta be hacked. I It's probably safe for me to just jump down, because my Rotom phone will just catch me somehow. But I'm scared. Shiny hunting is easier in this game, though. It is. It is. Doesn't necessarily make it easier to find a shiny and also like 6 IVs. I wonder, because the way you find Dittos in this game, they're already transformed. If a Ditto is shiny, will it show up as shiny transformed into whatever it is? I'm assuming so. Just don't bring the Ditto online. Hey, breeding only. They'll be fine. Doot 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 doot. Kalos neighbors this region, and Floet's kind of significant in X and Y. Maybe. I like how many Pokemon just exist in this region. It feels like a lot, even though the Pokédex is only 400, just like Pokemon Sword and Shield. I wonder why that is. It's probably because you see them on the overworld and they're just always out there. You're always seeing so much variety. With Sword and Shield, it's all in the wild area, so you keep passing by the same groups of Pokemon over and over again. White Flower. If it finds someone messing up a flower bed, it will attack them without mercy. This Floet takes particularly good care of white flowers. I'm not gonna give a name. I'm not gonna ever use them. I will double check what box it went to. I think it went to my Fiesta box. Oh yeah, let's put you in here. You saw someone encounter a regular Denene because their Pokemon wouldn't fight it. It turned into a shiny Ditto! Okay, so that does it. It's good that it keeps the don't fight shinies rule. As much as there are things that are rushed in this game, I'm glad they thought out through how the Let's Go mode works with shinies. Like, apparently if you have a shiny Voltorb, you know how Voltorb end up exploding in the overworld? Apparently shiny ones don't explode. They just sit there and let you fight them. Now, they might use self-destruct once they're in the battle, but it is really nice that they don't explode before you can even get to them. Oh yeah. That's interesting. You think it can work the other way around? You think that might be possible? Oh man! I'm confused. Here, let's hope I can at least Thunder Wave it. Come on, come on. Scare Force 1, I'm counting on you. No! You think it's possible for a regular Ditto to turn into a shiny transformed as a disguise? Wouldn't that be some stuff? Wouldn't that be so disappointing? Alright, I finally found a shiny! It's fake. It's a Ditto. Wait, they can? Oh, that's probably happened to somebody, huh? Caitlin's partner missed a shiny Stunky because it fainted. Ah, jeez. That's why I'm super careful when I'm trying to catch a shiny in this game. It's only happened twice. But I'm definitely, like, going to make sure, even though I have False Swipe Pokemon, I don't use it on them. I don't bring them down to 1 HP. Because what might happen is they have a recoil move and they'll kill themselves, or they run out of PP and then they struggle to death. I gotta be extra careful when it comes to that. Can we talk about how Corviknights are just a really good Pokemon? Out of all the Pokemon that are like the starter birds, Corviknight is just super good. Like, gameplay-wise, because of its really good typing and stats, but also because its design is amazing. Damp is your best friend for exploding mods. Caught a shiny fortress that used self-destruct the very first turn. Definitely gonna keep that in mind. Penny, you're behind the fence. Although its wings have partly turned to steel and become heavy as a result, this Pokemon flies to the skies with ease. Just like a jet plane! Metal bird. Metal bird. Gundam wing! So what does damp do? I've heard people use that against self-destructing Pokemon. I've never used it before though. Does it just completely nullify any self-destruct and/or explosion moves? I'm assuming so. Which is pretty good. Oh, you give it damp. Right. Yeah, I didn't understand how that worked when you first talked about it. Thank Twig. Cool. Skill swap. I haven't used skill swap. So Penny, how'd you find out friends with Adobo anyway? Huh? Well, I guess it really came through for me when I needed him. Everything was going off the rails, school was a mess, and my friendships, well, ditto. Adobo was a big help getting all that sorted out. Wow, so he helped you take out two of the other gyms? What about you then, Nimona? Adobo and I are classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus, I said he would aim to be a champion, and he did it, so now I got a champion friend too. Huh? Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think you got cool friendship origin stories with Adobo? They're nothing compared to what me and him went through. Our friendship's on another level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. I guess we're all buds in the Adobo club. Now, don't fight over me, everybody. There's plenty to go around. Uh-oh.
Hi-ya! Oh, okay. So it doesn't have to be on the Pokemon. It just has to be on any Pokemon. Got it. Okay, so that's why you were talking about switching out. Yep, I've never heard of these abilities. There's so many abilities on Pokemon that I've never heard of. Because there are so many abilities that are exclusive to certain ones. I do need to do more research overall. Candid Caleb, party for one? Hey, you know, raids of all sizes matter. And y'all, thanks for coming on by. Candid Caleb, can we get a shout out for Candid Caleb? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? We're playing a little bit, Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We're in basically the start of the post game, so if you don't want any spoilers for that, feel free to drop on out. Oh, good. Wow, okay. I just want to catch a Pokemon. Is that so much to ask? I'm wondering if anybody happens to know, does this work? If I run from the battle and then immediately start the battle again, does Quick Ball reset? Does Quick Ball reset and I can just spam them? It does? I was wondering about that. I tried it earlier and it's just hard to tell if it works or not because sometimes it just works, sometimes it doesn't. Ow! Out of here. That's so good. Alright, Quick Balls are the GOAT now. No other ball is necessary. You just finished the Pokédex today. Oh, nice, Candy Caleb. Is it a living dex or did you just catch each one? I'm wondering, so since we just got to Area 0 and like I don't really know anything about what happens next, I am like curious, like, do you think the Pokédex is complete in lore? Like the fact that Miraidon and Koraidon, I don't know any of this for sure, so, you know, don't quote me or anything. But I'm assuming since there's only one, it's like, oh yeah, there's only one, like, and they're technically the same Pokemon in the lore and they got turned into that thing. So what are the lore implications that Miraidon and Koraidon both exist in the Pokédex? Maybe not in the same universe, but in the Pokédex. What are they not telling us? Garganackle. Many Pokemon gather around Garganackle, hoping to lick at its mineral-rich salt. Ew. Let's name it... I'm just thinking of those square pyramids they got at Machu Picchu. But Pichu's already Pokemon, so I'll just call it Machu.
Maybe we'll find out. Salt Bay. Yeah, excited to see me? Well, heck yeah, you came to the right place. Also, PT McGee, welcome on in. We just started for the night. I became a Pokemon champion as of last night. And I'm trying my darndest. I'm trying my darndest to play the part. I got my friends in tow. I wonder if all my friends following me right now, they use the same AI as the Let's Go mode to follow you around. If I were to get on top of a Pokemon Center and they were following me, you think they'd run in circles? Maybe Nemona evolves. You know what I'm also wondering? If you paralyze a Pokemon or give it any sort of status effect, will it still be paralyzed if you lead the battle and come back? What would Nemona evolve into? Super Saiyan Nemona. Yes. And then she evolves into Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan Nemona. Think it all resets? It's interesting. Maybe you do it for, like, if you're fighting a shiny and it's dangerously close to running out of PP and hurting itself. So you're just like, whoops. Hold on, let me heal you real quick. Shiny Talonflame? Oh, Talonflame's a good Pokemon. I had one back in the first gen it came out. I think it was Gen 6? 7? I just have fond memories. Getting a Talonflame and then fighting against my friends in college. That's the dangerous thing. When you're in college and a Pokemon game comes out right when you start your semester. And then all of your friends are just playing their DSs or 3DSs or Nintendo Switches in class. Look, I'm not saying I'm old. I'm just saying it was DSs at the time for me. And you know, for some people it was Game Boys at the time, so what? When it gets excited, it vents sparks from the gaps between its feathers. These unburnable feathers are used as fireproof material. Alright, it's a fire chicken. KFC. Yo, man, don't even worry about it. We're not old, we're experienced. Super Saiyan Blue Mona. Is it bad if you want to restart Violet just to go through it again? You can make a new profile, make a new save file. Yeah, you don't have to delete your file at all. Which I should have considered. I mean, I did want to start over, not start over, but I did want to make a file in Scarlet anyway. So, Pokemon Scarlet, my copy of that game is where I got Don Quixote from. But I don't regret it. But if I wanted to not have to open that right now, I could have just started a new profile. This is true. Shouldn't I be on the lookout for research stations? I have not seen one yet. Look at these giraffes. It's a giraffe. Man, it doesn't even feel like I'm playing Pokemon anymore. It really does feel like I'm playing Xenoblade. This reminds me of that one map in Super Smash Bros. That is from Xenoblade Chronicles, and then like the metal-faced dude comes on by, and you have to fight him in the middle of a Smash fight. Oh, there, research station. Finally, I found one. Oh, is this an item? No, it's not. It's just sparkly. Is it? No, it's an item. After all this, want the area exclusives from Scarlet exclusive Area Zero Pokemon? At some point. I'm not in a rush to do it now. I just want to take it easy today, but definitely at some point. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for! Gaur Plains. I wish there was a version of Gaur Plains that wasn't so big. I guess that's what Omega Mode is for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah? What were they called? Radish rations? Radish rations? Research stations? Huh. Well, I was close. Arvin, do you only think about food? Half your Pokemon are food-based. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. Just because you don't have any, Nimona. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. She really is from Galar.
Sheeran.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, what the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. I mean, I found the pre-evolution somewhere around the Psychic Town. So, Sapphire, nice dancing. It's time for post-game, you know it is. Also, Luke Lee, have a good night. Come on, Adobo, let's take it on together. Wait, I'm gonna catch it. Luna! What a mystery. Let's solve it together. Wait, why are we why are we doing a double battle on it? I want to catch it. Go, Scare Force 1. Champion Nimona. Hey, my Pokemon's shiny. You got any of those, Nimona? Huh? Oh, I'm not allowed to use oh, man. Not allowed to catch it. I can't have it. Even if I wanted to. Dragon Dance. Oh yeah, this is nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Sure, Nimona. I was setting up. I don't know about you. I just wanted to shoot out babies at it. Because that's what Dragon Ball does. You just had to show off, huh? Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? Well, I don't know. That's why I wanted to catch it instead of kill it, Nimona. You should have listened to me. You think that was something? Please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much. Penny is suddenly British, just so you know. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Limit Crystal. Wow, this place is getting a little overgrown. Has Professor Turo just been living here or what? Wow, are these ancient ruins? I don't think they're that ancient, Nimona. They look far too recent for that.
It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero.
So that's why there's a bed. Did every researcher working here share the one bed? Kind of research were they doing, you think? You imagine a choir of mouseholds singing. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Ooh, there are books on the table. Oh, you know I inspect everything in every room.
Adobo, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel.
Hold on, we gotta do some researching. We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call the interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terrestrializing. That's the Pokemon we saw in the Violet book. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. Yeah, because it was Professor Turo, according to history class, if y'all remember. He was the one that figured out that terrestrializing was a thing you could do and make use of. Yellow Pikachu, prototype this. Proto-cow? I think that's called a woolly mammoth. Oh wait, that's an elephant. Thanks for the sub, Yellow Pikachu. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Hope you're doing good. Looks like you could get a decent rest on the bed here if you and your team get tired. Although it looks kinda mildewy. Nobody's done the laundry in years. okay. Better than sleeping on nothing.
I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted. So, yeah, this is going great.
I wonder if my dad ever worked here. I think so. Do you want to press the button? Pull the lever, Kronk! You heard the professor. Better press it. Who the hell said that? Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks still active.
Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations.
Pokemon daddy issues. Oh. I might as well rest on the bed, I guess. I might get infected with some kind of fungus, but it might be a Pokemon. A fungus among us. Guess what emote was your most used one? Used beef? I wonder. Is it Manoka Smog? No, it's gotta be used beef, right, Yellow Pikachu? There's no way. I'd be honored. I almost never saw my dad in my whole life.
Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shit!
He was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. Cook for myself, clean for myself, my boss stuff was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. I try not to think too much about it. Tried to be proud he was this famous genius, but the truth is I would rather have a dad that was there, even if he wasn't anything great. I haven't seen him for ages now, unless you can't see him in the news or whatever. Used to at least get emails sometime, but even those stopped a couple of years ago. And then he appears out of the blue and tells me we gotta go to Area Zero. Some family, right?
Oh, but, we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that.
Nah, I was also giving you a hard time, sorry.
Penny. My name's Penny.
You know, actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak.
Don't call me Pipsqueak, you big lunk.
Whoa.
That's the spirit, you two.
I chip it? I'm not sure. What's going on? You telling me we're friends or something? Espeon. I think I already have one. Let me double check that. Get out of here, Giraffe Rig. Yo, it's just like that Simpsons joke where it's like, "Aw, I want to pet this sheep." And the other one comes in like, "Get out of here, you." Getting through all that dialogue fast. When it comes up, I just have to be like, well, can't look at chat for a little bit. Also, can't look at where I'm going in the game. I just have to walk forward and hope I don't touch anything by accident. Thanks for the chicken candle, Caleb. It was ManokAdobo, but used beef came second? What the heck, Yellow Pikachu? I'm honored. Where the heck are you using that emote? I wonder what's going on. People might see the glory of ManokAdobo wherever you may go, because you know Yellow Pikachu has the best emotes. Wow, I'm honored. It uses the fine hair that covers its body to sense air currents and predict its enemy's actions. Okay, does that really have anything to do with being psychic, though? Espio the Chameleon. Wow, I've seen every evolution. At least once. That makes sense because Penny had like most of them. But either way, I'm on the road. I'm on the road, I'm on the road, I'm on the way. Having them all in the Pokédex. The hair type Pokemon. No, that's Primeval. What's its name? Prime something? Primape's new evolution with the awesome hair. I love it. I think I see why they didn't let you ride Miraidon here. Because they want you to enjoy like a more traditional RPG, just the romp through Area Zero. And I'm betting the deeper we get into this, the more we're gonna see some interesting stuff. Oh no, fork in the road. I wanna go this way. Its name is Prime Gaming. No way! Coke Gaming! My browser blocks ads on Twitch. So, last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my dad. I got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before.
Really? What kind of Pokemon was it?
It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy weird metallic machine thing.
You sure it just wasn't a Pokemon that's a little, I don't know, more robot-y than average?
There are a couple of robot-y Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sure. It's like a completely different creature altogether. It hurt my boss real bad, so it's not like I just forget. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't ever want to run into that awful thing again.
It was that strong, huh?
Then I really hope I get to see it. Nimona, a dog. That's what I figured you would say.
You're real tactless sometimes, Nimona. You know that?
Oh, I've known it for a while now. Oh boy. Oh, wait a minute. Can I safely go down this? I think. Hup. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Ah, I must have soap shoes or something. Also, I think my computer just like had a little hiccup. Everything's fine now, right? Y'all still hearing me okay? Are the Zubats popping in? Nah, they're just Venomoths. Lots and lots of Venomoths. You know what is weird? I never really see Venomoth that much. It's not that popular of a Pokemon, but it's cool to see them just around. The fact that I recognize them. What's up, Squidgy Cube? Squidgy Bumpo? What's up? Welcome on in. Nice skiff. I mean, it works.
A second research station. About time, too.
Got your shiny Venomoth here. Was it full odds? I'm just always wondering if I end up missing a full odd shiny. I should be let's go moding this whole time. While I'm just walking around anyway.
Phew. Let's head in and take a breather.
What is happening with my arm? Whoa. Ah! Oh my god! I'm glitching! I'm glitching out! My stability. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. No, that's my Mudsdale. My bones! I knew I shouldn't have drank the bone-hurting juice.
Ooh, I'm just full of surprises.
That wasn't a compliment, you know. Yo! Whoa! That's not a deli bird. What? I like it. Whoa! Robot Santa? That's cool. It's a deli Robobo.
Hey, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too.
Delete. Delete.
Oh my gosh, so cute.
Wait, don't get too close to that. Wait a minute. Delete.
What the? Ah! It's battle time.
Just leaving it to me? Okay, sure. Delete, 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 exterminate, exterminate. Which one of these filters sounds the most like a Dalek? Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate. Go, Scare Force 1. Bet he's got presents for me. What's it called? Iron Bundle. Just like the Iron Treads. But they're all iron something. I want it. I can't take it because Penny's... Can I just like... Can I just like... Get out of here, Penny. Get out of here. I want this Iron Bundle. You're not stopping me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Help me out there. Help me out there, Delibird. Get that Umbreon out of here. I want to catch you. Oh, Penny's will probably get a one-shot. No, we're good. Keep shooting your babies. No! I want it though. Gosh dang it. It's useless. Iron Bundle, my beloved. Finally, a Pokemon that represents me. The Robot Chicken. Oh, good. I still have a chance. I know it's probably not gonna let me catch it, but imagine if it did. It's me! She's looking at me like, why? Oh no, she has her whole team. Damn it! There goes my plan. I wonder if it's even possible to make her go through her whole team at this point. Maybe, but she's just too fast. Look at that. Beautiful. Ara's got a shiny Sableye. Congratulations! Were you hunting it or did you just find it?
Seriously, what was that? Taunting scared me half to death. He was definitely kinda mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it?
No kidding.
Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. It's more scary than the time I screamed Five Nights at Freddy's.
Wait, can I have one of those though? I want one of those. Any Delibirds in the chat? Come on. Delete. 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 Whoop.
Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon.
My arm again! Why does my arm keep glitching? Been wondering about that myself. I'm suffering the effects of Area Zero. I'm gonna turn into an iron chicken. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these?
Huh? What's that book?
Monsters of Area Zero.
Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon?
I don't really know. I mean, there are robotic Pokemon. It's not too out of the ordinary. They're just all steel type, right?
What do you think, Adobo?
I think they really are just Pokemon. I think they are. If Miraidon's a Pokemon, why can't they be?
Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves and battle just like the Pokemon we know.
I suppose the time has come for an explanation.
My filter for Miraidon sounds familiar. It's Kora Niki, a Russian song. I mean, it's people just call it Tetris. Everybody just says it sounds like da 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 da. Oh, they're Digimon. That makes sense.
Professor! Professor! Professor!
Luke.
Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see.
So what? Everything is chrome in the future? Did SpongeBob predict it? Future Pokemon? Oh wow. This has more interesting lore implications for Scarlet, where it's clearly gonna be like past Pokemon. So it's like, I don't know if y'all saw that account on Twitter that comes up with literal Pokemon evolution. They're like, oh, what if all the crab Pokemon had a common ancestor that eventually turned into like this line branched off into Crabominable, this line branched off into Krabby, this line branches off into Cloth, and they all had like a common ancestor, you know? That is what I kind of would wanted to have seen.
What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible.
The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine.
Back it up, everybody. They introduced time travel to Pokemon. Well, kind of already had it, hasn't it? What did they do? Power it with a Celebi?
It summons the future Pokemon to this place.
So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here? He actually got it working?
Indeed. Though the cost was catastrophic, I actually died. You're just hearing me record it.
The cost?
But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future?
It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present.
Is Professor Turo stuck in the future? Is he stuck in the future? He got freaking Doc Brown? Well, not really. Not really. More like Lorraine. Back to the Future 2, I guess. But she didn't really get stuck there. Man, I would like to see... Okay, I wouldn't like to see a sequel to Back to the Future. But it is interesting they never did a plot thread where it's like, oh, you're stuck in the future. Oops. No, just, oh, I'm stuck in the past.
But that's horrifying.
That, you! Why did you call us here to Area Zero?
Arvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself.
Ooh. What if he's stuck? Now, don't confirm or deny, and I also haven't looked at chat just in case anybody said anything. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sure y'all would never spoil me. I'm sure you all would never confirm or deny my theories. But oh man, I'm betting Turo's stuck in the future, and you know, people can't go back. But maybe he's able to send messages back.
Now then, Adobo. Please use the central panel here, and disable another lock on my lab.
I swear, they're putting Penny in front of the camera every time on purpose. They gotta be, so you can see the bag. Back to the future! The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret. Our corporate backers. Oh, they actually have funding. I'm glad that they actually get... Chicken's not looking, tell him how cool he is. Wait a minute. If we can harness this energy, it'll open up research possibilities we only dream of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. This is a little evil villainy. I kind of want one of the future Pokemon to literally just be a Pokemon from Pokemon Gen 10. And they're quote-unquote revealing it early. At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. Making sure there aren't any other books. Alright, next one. It looks delicious, therefore that makes them cool. Well, I'm, you know, I try. You know, I use special oil to fry myself every morning. Crystals, how do they work?
Well done. Will it please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations?
Hey, Adobo. You know that book you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. I mean, there are plenty of copies, but sure. Wow. Oh, look, it has a picture of Miraidon on the cover. And yet people don't know what it is, somehow. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on with the Great Painter of Chaldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Adobo? If Turo's stuck in the future, does that mean Sada gets stuck in the past?
Seriously, a time machine? Teals just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. I can't believe I get to battle Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you.
I'm regarding it less. Nimona. It just can't be, but it can't, but then... Ooh. Hey, wait a minute, what's that? Can you teleport to any base station? I'm guessing so. Look at my face. Look at my face. Crave a 10-piece nuggie now. Oh! Wonderful. You were close. If I'm not able to actually ride my ride Pokemon, then yeah, I bet. So wait a minute, flying taxis can just come down here? According to Arvin. What are your parents like, Nimona? Oh, here we go. My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. So Nimona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family? No way! That's so not my thing! Voices, though yeah. I guess you could say mother and father are, like, hands-off, but in a good way? My big sister probably took over the business, so they pretty much let me do what I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That's some pampered little princess stuff right there. Cállate, Benny! What is your family super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Cállate. Like super protective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me, like Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad. Having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. No, but how about you? Your mother seems super nice. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. What tasted great? I don't know what tasted great. Did I taste great? Should not have done that. Should not have done that. Yo! Haven't seen one of these. It's a Masquerain, yeah. I know it's an old Pokemon, but this is the first time I've seen it in this game. Interesting. Is this... I wonder, is this exclusive to Area Zero? Pen. That's a pen name. I guess I look delicious. Craving a 10-piece nuggie. Okay, I admit it. I am signed up for the McDonald's mobile app because, you know, sometimes I just want some nuggies. And they send me coupons sometimes, but they're like $2.50 for 10-piece nuggets. I'm like, cool. Thank you, McDonald's, for basically giving me the $5 for 20 deal that's already existed that you took away. I like the Masquerain that's just in front of me. Like, why don't you catch me instead? What tastes great? Mom's spaghetti sandwich. Knees weak, arms heavy. I'm throwing my Pokeball already. Nimona heard I was over in the Great Crater and came running already. The antennae have distinctive patterns that look like eyes. When it rains, they grow heavy, making the flight impossible. That's sad. Mask. I don't know. Ace Attorney. Come in, mask. Sign up for that too. I mean, honestly, the deals aren't that great. Sometimes you just want some nuggies. I admit it. I could bring in my Persian, my swiper, so I could catch some of these Pokemon easier. And even though it hasn't been in my party, it's already level 70, I think. So it's no problem. It's still the right level. No, I don't want to go down the waterfall. Alright, Dragon. Fight everything. There might be a shiny out here. We don't even know it. Theory is that Penny's father is Peony from the Sword and Shield Crown Tundra DLC due to the flower-related name, Annoying Father, and nickname. Oh! And they did confirm that she's from Galar. That actually ties in. It could have been somebody we knew. You think there's any sort of family resemblance? I didn't play that DLC, so I don't know. I'm just enjoying this place. It's like, it makes me want to play Xenoblade Chronicles. The only reason I haven't is because I know that I'd have to play the whole series, basically, and that means 3 long RPGs back to back at this point. Plus, like, Torna the Golden County or something. Something tells me that this area of the map wasn't lit correctly. There's a little patch of bright grass here. Alright, let's see what we encounter over here at this research station. Iron Knuckle. Makes you want a Pokemon game like this specifically. Could have been this game. Almost, if it was more story-based. Yeah, this is like the first part of the game that was actually linear, like a normal Pokemon game. Alright, another research station. Nothing appearing? It's normal? I don't trust it. Look at the little leggies on the Eevee bag.
Nice! We get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. How, Penny? Such a worrywart. Huh?
Oh!
See? See?
Wait a sec. This is just like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along?
Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arvin. They look seriously strong.
Yeah, well, Adobo and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Look at that, I had a battle with everybody so far. Imagine having companions constantly for travel. Yeah, that's the thing I feel like Pokemon is missing compared to other JRPGs. Like, through things like party chat and just cutscenes in general. Oh look, he sent up a boss div. You get to have character development that happens over the course of a multi-10-hour game. So it feels natural. It's not like episodic, oh, you learned your lesson today, now you know what not to do in your life. Like, no. It lets you see them grow as people over time. And Pokemon has been getting better at that. Honestly, like, this and Sword and Shield have had great characters that you see grow over time. And don't get me started on Hop again. I refuse to go on that rant one more time. I'm sorry. Not this time. Not this time. Oh, the lighting is hurting my eyes. It keeps going back and forth. But I will say, if they could guarantee characters that travel with you, like, what if they did the idea with your rivals from Pokemon X and Y, but what if they did it better? Because that was a generation that people absolutely just hated the rivals because they were pretty bland and just happy-go-lucky friends. What if they did friends right? What if they did it like this? Where they have conflicts with each other. They're not like perfect people. Are not a perfect person. And they travel with you and they have their own goals. But you actually do things that help them grow as people. You're not just tagging along with them. I think that's what X and Y's rivals needed. I think that's what this game is doing right now. And I think it could work for a full game. And I'm glad that I'm finally seeing it. See that? Victory is ours. Tenemos Victoria. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out there, but Mystica came from down here.
You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our great crater get-together? Tell us. If we got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen?
The literal future. Yeah, right. Because it's not like also brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Adobo, let's get into that research station. I think he physically is unable to. That's why this whole time he's been like, oh, I can't unlock the gates. I need your help. You're the only ones who can get into my lab. Please, I am not physically here. Oop. And you think, like, if he's in the future, maybe there are people with time machines there. But maybe humanity is dead in the future, and it's just robot Pokemon running around. And he's like, I cannot leave this building, or I will die. Help. Please. Get me back to the present.
And made it to station numero 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest?
What are you implying, Nimona?
You feeling rough, Penny? No, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time for the future, right? So, what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon?
I think you're right. You think there's Pokemon Skynet? Oh, you know, it's probably stopped in one other timeline, and Turo went to the future to stop Skynet from going back to the past to kill John Connor. But his name is actually John Kengish Connor.
I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving us off future vibes, even if its name sounds future-y.
Miraidon.
Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin, you had Miraidon's ball, and you told us all about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right?
You still remember from that way back? I thought your memory was that of a goldfish. No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon, ladies. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine.
I believe it would be best for me to take over these explanations at this point.
You been listening, dude? If they had friends like this, it'd be like anime. Yeah, you know. Frying pan, drawing pan. That's Arvin.
Professor!
Miraidon, which I entrusted to Adobo, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine.
Seriously? Oh, so it's not the Cyclizar that hung out with Professor Heath? Maybe it is, but maybe it went to the future and came back? Huh. I just got all the Scarlet Poke. I don't know if I'm supposed to know that yet. That word.
Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region.
And yet I can't ride a normal one.
Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike.
Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon.
2? Wait, there are 2?
Huh? Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere?
Oh, does that mean Oh. So does that mean the one I catch is not actually the one I ride? If I catch one in this game? You know I'm gonna catch one in this game. Of course, it's the legendary of this game.
What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time.
Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice.
If we could proceed, Adobo, please disable the next lock using the central panel there.
Oh, only one book this time. I also noticed I get healed after every single one of those cutscenes battles, which kind of makes it redundant to have a bed in here.
Our time machine research has yielded a triumph. A Pokemon for the distant future.
You know what? If I was doing time travel experiments as a scientist, I would definitely rather try to take something from the future than take something from the past. Because taking something from the past will almost certainly butterfly effect, and I don't want to mess up the timeline. If I take something from the future and maybe it messes up as an independent object, where like, oh, we'll just like show this off in a museum and decide never to invent it, thereby causing a paradox where it can't have existed. At the very least, that may not explode the entire universe. Maybe it just causes a little ripple in time that is a self-fulfilling prophecy, like, oh, I took back a Plumbus from the future, I guess we have to invent it.
I've named it Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well.
One new life to treasure. Is that when Arvin was born? Also, that'd be that'd kind of be funny if I was playing Pokemon Scarlet and Professor Sada is just like, oh yeah, I was 9 months pregnant with a kid, but I was still doing research on time travel. I'm sure that has no lasting effects on my baby's development. Lock disabled.
Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station.
Yeah, I can probably tell this segment isn't going to be that long, but I am excited regardless.
These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll let them beat in no time so we can march on.
Except for the fact that I've been taking care of all of them up until now.
If that other Pokemon really is the only family it has left in the world, it must want to be together again, right?
Maybe. Or maybe they hate each other. Look, Arvin. You're a shining example of just because your family doesn't mean you like each other. You wanna take anything from the future because you might bring up diseases. That's true.
So Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder that no one's seen it before. Adobo, you gotta let me battle Miraidon right now.
I don't think it can do that.
It still won't come out of its Pokeball. All right.
That was the first I've heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret. I had to take care of it for him too.
So that's why you knew so much about it.
Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero.
Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age.
Yeah, if people found out, it'll be all over the news. I didn't see my dad or Miraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I felt like I lost my dad because of Miraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Miraidon and everything about it. Didn't even want to talk about it. I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Adobo.
You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever and you didn't tell any of us. Yep, it should have been great to know all that relevant info before we got here.
Dang, you guys. Harsh. I'm on Arvin's side here.
Like, these are some issues that he is definitely, literally just telling us he has not felt comfortable talking about for most of his life. And you wanna shame him for that?
It's okay, Arvin. I understand.
I understand you.
You could trust me. Jeez. Teenagers are assholes, man. That's sadly true. Jeez, if I wasn't an adult in a 10-year-old's body, I swear that I don't know what I would do. But Nimona and Penny, I gotta chill. Whoa. Oh my god. Yo, this place is a lot deeper than I thought it was.
Yeah, not exactly sure if the
air taxis can come in here from down there. Question, how much do I know about Scarlet? Like, I know if you avoided spoilers, just want to make sure you can avoid dropping them. I mean, I basically know everything I know from Violet. And part of it is obviously just extrapolation, and part of it is from watching people play Scarlet in the beginning of that game. I just know that the future Pokemon are past Pokemon there, and it can be extrapolated that Professor Sada then is the one talking to us, to Arvin, and Arvin's all like, that's the day I felt like I lost my mother instead of the day I lost my father. But besides that, I don't really know anything. This is probably not the right way to go, but I was just distracted by the waterfall. I could do some spiritual training under here. Maybe become a spirit medium. Wow. Oh, how does this lighting work, man? Like, entire shadows just disappear depending on the culling. I know how LOD works, and I know how shadow rendering works. But why is this not a problem in any other game, huh? Yep. Pokemon mommy issues versus Pokemon daddy issues. That's the meme that's been going around. I literally liked the post on Twitter right before stream that's like, it's the logos of both games, but it's Pokemon mommy issues versus Pokemon daddy issues. Either way, it's hecked up. And I do wonder what canonically has happened to Arven's other parents in each game. Was it like... Okay, again, I'm just like throwing out ideas randomly, and I don't expect to be right or wrong. So, you know, don't confirm or deny. But what if it's like, in Violet, for example, Professor Sada and Professor Turo are both researchers working on Area Zero, and they both had Arven, and then like, maybe what happened is something went wrong with the time machine, and Professor Sada got stuck in the past. So Professor Turo continued work on the time machine to the point where like he neglected his own child because he really wanted to get his wife back. And it turns out, oops, he got himself stuck in the future. Something like that. That would just suck so much for Arven. So much. So I guess what I'm saying is, again, don't confirm or deny. I'm wondering if, canonically, Sada and Turo are both Arven's parents. No matter the game, it's just, you know, which one is present. Quote-unquote present. I don't even know how far I am anymore from where I originally started. I think I'm getting lost. This place is huge! Okay, why did I bring up the map? I know it's not going to give me anything useful. Don't want to say anything that gives anything away, right? I'm so sorry for anybody who's played this game already and you're just like bursting at the seams with like, oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Él no sabe. Oh man, it sucks. I can't jump without Miraidon. I can't get this Pokeball. But it's okay. Soon. Soon we'll get through the Area Zero. Yeah, this is definitely why, even though I didn't know anything that happened in Area Zero, I was pretty confident that I would not have time to do it at the same stream as last time. Like, I'd rather make sure this was a dedicated stream, but at the very least Area Zero. And there's always more post-game. There's always post-game once we wrap up here. I'm sure this is just like, oh, just do one more research station, but I'm just taking my sweet-ass time. Like, oh my god. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think Pokemon could render an area so beautiful without dropping to 10 frames per second. Thankfully, we're only dropping to like 15. I will say I am getting a little tired of the Pokemon variety down here. It's kind of all the same. I'm sure that changes the lower down we get. All to be revealed in the crater. 15 still playable. You know, I did play Shadow of the Colossus back on PS2. That game literally ran at like 15 frames per second. I don't think it's necessarily true or confirmed. But on Twitter there was once a thread about, hey, game developers, spill the beans on a game you worked on that totally is busted on behind the scenes and nobody knows. And somebody confirmed that, like, oh, I worked on this big game that only ran at like 15 frames per second, and the publisher was like, we're not shipping this until you can at least reach 30. And no matter what they did, they could never optimize it, so they just put a fake FPS counter that added like 10 frames per second, or 20 frames per second. And the publisher was like, oh yeah, this looks like 30, you pass. I don't know why, but I have this very strong suspicion that it was Shadow of the Colossus. Because I can't... To be fair, I don't know that many games. I'm not like an encyclopedic library of every game ever. But it just stands out to me, you know, as big game that came out in the PS2 era that ran pretty bad. I don't even know where the research station was that I was last at Where am I?
This
I'm lost.
is a
Help. Azura, nice 4th. Blade, nice 5th. You got very lost before you found the 4th station. Yup. I am actually lost right now. Oh wait, that. I think that's where I needed to be. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. I just wanted to make sure I could find a landmark. I wanted to find that research station again, because I knew there were caves around there that I probably should have gone into. Okay. Let's head back to that specific research station. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I didn't mean to come all this way. I just thought, oh, maybe I got turned around and the station's up here. Yeah, that's right. How many publishers actually know a darn thing about video games, huh? Nothing. They're just there to make money. Maybe. I need to go down like I have been? Now wait a minute. I just wanted to go back to the 3rd station to get a checkpoint. Hold on. I just knew there were caves around there. Let me get there first. But I do wish I could ride Maridon so I could get there faster, because this is gonna take a while. Please let me climb this. Please. No. We'll get there when we get there, to quote Mr. Incredible. Yep, we're in the end game now. Daddy issues all abounds. I don't know anything yet. Once we get there, everything will be revealed. Alright, chat, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about River City Girls 2. Are you guys excited for it? Comes out on Thursday. I have my quote-unquote early access. Apparently some streamers already got a key for it. And I'm not jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. But it's okay, because I wasn't planning to stream them, I wasn't planning to stream it today, because I still wanted to play some Pokemans. But I've got my copy that I imported from Japan, so I'm ready to play it, at least in some form. So when I was back here, I noticed there was this cave, and I wanted to explore more before going there. And I noticed this cave over here. And I want to go down the cave that is not progress. So I'm gonna ask this. Is the cave that I'm looking at right now? I'm being attacked! Help! Out of here. Is the cave I'm looking at right now progress? It's not progress. Alright, let's explore. Victoria's Secret, welcome. What is that? Wait, there's something over there. Is that a future Pokemon? Is that a future? Oh, it's the thing before I drag. What? Wait, what? It's shiny? Wait, what is happening? Iron Jugulis. Oh no, I just took out my shiny, right? It's not shiny, right? Right? What Pokemon is this? It's the evolution of Dano, right? I always forget, but it evolves into Salamence, right? No, wait. No, it evolves into Hydreigon. What's the middle form called? Iron Jugulis. Zweilous, that's the one. Dino Zweilous. It's possible that Iron Jugulis, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. Paradox Pokemon. Okay. So whether or not I would know this by the story, this is where you know it's called a Paradox Pokemon. My first Paradox Pokemon, y'all! That's such a weird name. I want to name it something real. I want to call it... Zweihander. I don't know. I'm just coming up with something. Ein, zwei, drei. I love Pokemon with puns in their evolutionary line. Andor. Just related Pokemon. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Oh, okay. It's not like a tunnel or anything. It's just a little cave. That makes things a little easier. That's Sableye? I think that's a Sableye. It's dead now. Whoa. It's my second if I caught the Titan Iron Treads. If I did. But I did not. I still have yet to go back to where the Titans were and try to catch them. Would have been a good idea. But I keep forgetting. Whoa, that Chansey's booking it. I'm racing. I considered fighting Chanseys because they actually give a lot of experience. But I actually am scared that I might overlevel. What is actually scaring me about overleveling is not being too high level for like the Elite Four or any Pokemon trainer fights. I'm scared of overleveling past where the wild Pokemon are. Where the wild Pokemon are. That's the name of the book. Okay, so there's that cave. Okay, is the cave I'm looking at progress? Question? Because if it is, then I will try to find other places around here. Doo 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 ba da doo 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 doo. All right, okay. Doo 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 doo. All Paradox Pokemon are chrome when they're shiny. Also, I don't know which Pokemon have iron forms, so try not to point any out, because I want to be excited. Like, oh, there's an iron version of this Pokemon. Now, I did already know there was an iron Tyranitar. That got spoiled for me on Twitter. Which, you know, would have expected it by now because there's just... everybody's so excited to be showing them off and whatnot. But had I not seen it on Twitter, I would have not known there was an iron Tyranitar. Godzilla! Doo 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 doo. Another cave to the left of the story tunnel. Well, I just chose the exact opposite direction to go then, didn't I? Oops. According to psychology, people tend to naturally, when they enter a new area, they tend to want to explore to the right. And that's why apparently most grocery stores have, when you enter them, like all the stuff to the right, and then the checkout is to the left. And that's what I've been told, but who knows how correct that is. I went in a big old circle. I'm on the road to Viridian City. I'm on the road, I'm on the road, I'm on the way. I'm on the road to Viridian City. With my friends along the way. I'm lost again. I'm lost again. Where am I? I don't know where I went. Where was the cave? If only this place had an actual map, I would know where to go. Oh, 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 oh. You know the saying, good adventurers go left. My saying is that good map designers make it clear where progress is, both for people that want to progress and for people that don't want to progress. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ba ba da boo do do. Ba da do do. I'm also kind of getting vibes of like Final Fantasy VII. Do you think the game will let me just drop down there? I don't want to. I'm scared. How does this keep happening? How do I end up so far? How do I end up so far away? Where am I? Oh, where am I? Oh no, I'm lost. Wait, there's that cliff I tried to climb. Yeah, let's go in a big old circle. Big old circle, let's go. Doo-doo. Am I winning, son? I'm trying to win, Akira Dolce. I don't know how far you got in Pokemon, dude, but I am in the end. Not the end, but basically the end. Oh no, is this not a continuous circle? How'd I get up here last time? We're in an area that is very nice and fancy. Egg. And I'm lost, but it's okay. I'm almost found. Almost. I'll get there. I'm sure I can find it. It's just, you know, I just happened to look in the wrong place. And now I have to spend all this time getting back to where I was. We good. Almost there. I'm almost there. If Miraidon would get out of its Pokeball, I would have had an easier time. You're working on your Pokédex right now. 80 away. Nice. Last time I checked, I think I have like 260 something in the Pokédex. And that's just me playing through the game. I don't know like how many I could have at this moment. But I think I will absolutely finish the Pokédex and do some shiny hunting. Because it's easier than ever in this game. I even got a shiny like since last week. I think you might have seen it on Twitter, Akira. Check it out. I got Dragapult. It looks so cool as shiny. Just look at those accents on its ear wings. It's amazing. Hey. I didn't want to fight you. I just wanted to kill you. Girafarig. Why is Ghost not effective on it? Oh, it's Ghost. It's Psychic Normal, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, so here's the cave. That is progress. So then the cave I want to explore. Is to the left. Oh, I love the music in this place, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh my dang. Question is how far to the left? I'm thinking this way. That is the cave. I mean, that's the cave I asked if everybody was like, is that progress? That's not where I want to go. Apparently there's another cave over here to the left somewhere. I'm looking for a little secret cave. Around here somewhere. Don't worry about it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I feel like somebody wants to sell me something. Heyo. It's all down here. Take a look at that. There's an Espeon in here. Now, what's so special about this cave, huh? Maybe something cool can spawn in here. Maybe like an iron Chansey. Maybe an iron... Oh, just another one of those. Oh, this place is huge. Don't need another one of those. I can skip that. Yo. It's so big. Diamond form. Well, come on in. I'm excited. You know there's going to be DLC to this game. Yeah. At this point, well, with how much I'm just dilly-dally shilly-shallying about, I don't even know if I'm gonna get to the actual post-game. My goal today is get to the credits. Yeah, oh snap, there's the final evolution. Right? No, wait. Oh, this was the one. Yeah, it's the one I got. The Iron Juggernaut. 30 frames per second DLC. Now let's not get too crazy. You think Game Freak is that capable? Maybe. I was saying last Friday when I was playing Dragon Quest Treasures, how good that game looks and how well it runs compared to a certain other RPG. But to be fair, the environments aren't this big. Doesn't need to be this big though. Ooh, what is that pattern supposed to be? You seen that? There's like a crop circle over there. Oh, we stuttering. Ooh, we stuttering. I'm guessing there's something really cool in here, but like, there's just a chance of it spawning. Besides the pattern on the ground. I read about this in the book. I think I did. I'm not sure if it was the same pattern though, if this was like a different... Oh, I have the Violet book, don't I? Can I look at that anytime? Key item. You can see illustrations and notes. Aww. Why can't I just read it? We've got time for a little picnic. Beautiful. I'm glad I found this place. I'm not glad that it took so long to find though. How have I been enjoying it? Dragon Quest Treasures or Pokemon? Dragon Quest Treasures is super cozy. I only found out after like looking up on the internet about it. Oh god, why is it so bright? Oh, the HDR. Oh my god, my eyes. But I loved what I played. Like, it's definitely a more like, I'm not gonna say game for kids, but it's a more casual game. If you just want to run around and hunt for Pokemon. I said while I was playing it, I didn't even realize until a couple hours in, that it's basically Pokemon Legends Arceus, but for Dragon Quest. You're running around catching monsters, and they do attack you, but you also fight with your monsters. And you just explore and catch the monsters again and again and again. It's just really nice. You even use fortes to explore the environment using your monsters. Just like, oh, there's the bird, there's the bird, there's the bird! Oh! Get out of the way, Mr. Salt Pyramid. I've got enough salt in my life. Queen Miku, thank you for the toss. Welcome to Robot Birds. Oh no, the Pokemon broke free. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna catch this the normal way. Thunder Wave it. Robots! Look at this thing. I love it. It's Christmas. Merry Chrysler, everybody. Oh my god. You love the shiny for it. Did you look up all the shinies? Are you watching people playing this and there's just so many people getting shinies everywhere? Imagine. Imagine if the iron Pokemon, the Paradox Pokemon were hard to find. And oop. How am I doing today? I'm having a nice little time. We're just a cozy little romp through the underground here. And I'm doing chill. Work's been relatively calm. I'm especially happy because I decided to take the next week off from work, so y'all expect me to have some streams and memes and actually get some sleep for once. I'm excited for that, that's for sure. I wonder if all the Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet are inherently Steel type. Doesn't seem like it. Everything is chrome in the future! Mika tried to go to bed early last night and failed. That's what melatonin is for. At least I think that's what it's for. We're in a cave. I'm gonna try using a Dusk Ball. Do it! You succeeded at going to bed 2.5 hours past your bedtime. Oofa. Did I talk to you about whether or not melatonin works? I remember I mentioned it on stream. I've been taking it, and of course, once I told my parents about it, they're like, "Oh, are you sure you don't want to rely on chemicals?" I'm like, "Mom, it's okay. It's a natural sleep chemical. It doesn't even force you to sleep. It just resets your circadian rhythm. It's nice. It's normal. It's okay." It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Well, I just saw another one in the cave while I was fighting this one, so make that at least 3. Your name is... What's the name of the Robot Santa from Futurama? Is it just Robot Santa? Robor. I'm gonna go Robot Chicken. Da 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 da. Ice water. What I'm wondering is whether or not the Paradox Pokemon just have the same stats as the Pokemon they're based on. Like, is this just cosmetic? I wonder. Oh, Dunsparce. Maybe it turns into the Dunsparce. It's just Robot Santa. I see. Melatonin doesn't do what it should. I mean, maybe. You just gotta work with it. You just gotta believe in its power. Maybe. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Zakara the Tall. What's up, Zakara? Welcome to the Paradox time. We're learning all about the source of Arvin's daddy issues. Iron Bundle has been banned as Smogon OU? Wait, like... all Paradox Pokemon are banned. Okay, I was wondering. Like, I imagine it would be like when a new DLC character comes out for Super Smash Bros. And they just preemptively ban because they're not completely sure what their competitive implications are yet. Or did they... is there some sort of exploit? Is there some kind of exploit with the Paradox Pokemon that makes them broken? Glimmora, or Pokemon. Glimora's petals are made of crystallized poison energy. It has recently become evident that these petals resemble Terra Jewels. Oh. I got a rock. What does it remind me of? It reminds me of the boss from Area 6 in Star Fox 64. What was that thing called? I don't remember. Your name is... your name is... or... their base stats are actually really good. They're busted. Nearing legendaries? Oh. Okay, maybe that's a reason to ban them. Or what if you had Paradox-only tournaments? That could be interesting. Your name is... Bismuth. Which I guess might be a more appropriate name for the Naclo line. But hey. Common Rider! Common, how come you keep raiding into endgame Scarlet Violet? Shouldn't you be trying to be careful, dude? Just trying to know all the secrets before you play with Sprint, huh? Welcome on in, but why is Glimmora? Good question. The more important question. Common Rider, welcome. Meg Desu. Friendly visiting cat. How you doing, everybody? We're late game Pokemon Scarlet Violet, so if you don't want spoilers, feel free to hop on out. Uh-oh. What? Well, come on in, everybody. Common was doing an art stream. Were you doing the art the whole time? Very nice. He was making a certain piece of art that I may or may not have an idea of what it is. Y'all will be seeing it later tonight, I bet. We're late game Scarlet Violet, post becoming the champion, post taking down Team Star, post whatever happened with Arvin. Whatever you want to call that. Post dog time. And we're exploring down in the depths of somewhere fancy. Also, Raviolin, welcome on in. Yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for coming on by and hope y'all had a good time.
Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals! They go all the way to the bottom!
And even then some. I'm scared. I'm gonna fall, break my leg, and there's nobody that can help me. Oh, I see me and Penny are on the same wavelength.
One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step.
I like the little fences that are here. Like the researchers that came here before clearly knew safety was important, but also,
So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us.
Steal the crystals. I mean, that's basically what Professor Turo did.
And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves, and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some kind of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Wonderful. Dun 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 dun. Oh, look at the little buds of rock. Yo, are these the Terra crystals? Can I touch them? Can I just, like, put my Pokemon inside? Now that's interesting. The fact that it makes sense. Oh, look at the lighting, though. It's actually lighting the characters. That's cool. They said Pokemon didn't have good graphics. The fact that the crystals look like the dens that are out here that have the terrestrialized Pokemon, I mean, it makes sense. What is that? Yo, there's something over here. There's something in this wall. Whoa, hello. Didn't think it was a Garganackle. No, there was something else. Kind of looked like a Victini, honestly. I don't know. What I'm wondering is why there's just Dunsparces hanging around. The only treasure is the friendships you made along the way. Just kidding, take all the crystals! Sell them for a high price. I would. So Miraidon came to our age with a time machine. Then it lived here a while with the professor, along with another one of its kind? That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Ah, that's great. Chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. Doesn't exactly jive with how it's been acting all spooked since we got here. Doesn't seem to be eager to come out of its ball anytime soon either. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? Oh. Wait, didn't you say it was scared of heights? Given how Miraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place you had bad memories of. But it was the same for me when I was being ignored by anyone in class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide it away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Penny? Well, maybe it got hurt down here in Area Zero just like Mabostif? You can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. But that's so sad! We gotta do something to make it feel better! And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Miraidon myself. Seriously? At least you said it and not one of us. Nimona, you're kind of unbelievable in a mostly good way. Mostly good. Now that we know her a little better. So when we first met her, I was a little tentative, I will say. Have I mentioned how pretty this place is? This place is gorgeous. This place is wonderful. NVC, welcome in. All these exciting new Pokemon. Now, I mentioned earlier, like, there was this cool feeling that even though the Pokédex was only 400 Pokemon, it felt like there was a huge variety. I have expected there to be, like, entirely different Pokemon from the entire rest of the region down here. And there are, in the form of the Paradox Pokemon, and a couple of handfuls of ones. Man, there are just more and more Iron Delibirds down here. And there's chickens down here. Wow! Amazing. Thank you for the chickens, everybody. I can feel that bit rate crunching. Oh, yeah. So we're there. We're at the final research station. But what if I didn't go there right now? I feel like I want to explore around here. Who knows what's going to happen once I activate it? Holy chickens, egg! Hopefully no radioactive isotopes nearby. I don't even want to know what happens when there's literal radiation in the Pokemon world. You hurried back to the other so you wouldn't get separated. Oh! Oh, okay. Video game, you don't want me to explore yet. Fine, I see how it is. Maybe I was just trying to look for shiny Delibirds. You can't stop me. The mouse holds still singing. They're singing louder than ever. Can you hear them? Victorio saw a streamer a few days ago find a shiny Shinx inside of a mountain. Were they still able to catch it? I'm assuming so. But man, these shinies, they're easier to hunt. Sure, maybe not easy to find. Is this where the time machine was? What's going on? Whoa. What happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what?
Hello, children.
So, Turo's still a disembodied voice, huh? At the, last research station, huh?
God, Professor! You scared us!
I'm sorry.
Why is everything in here all busted up?
I'm sorry. Hello, children.
Huh? Come again?
I'm Hello, children. Hello.
What the heck?
Stop that! You're creeping us out!
Hello, children, Initiating restart.
Man, freaking AI is taking over artists. Now it's taking over Professor Turo.
The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh?
Oh yeah, just reset the Zoom call. Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know.
If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all.
NVZ, thank you for the resub. What do you sound like before your coffee? Well, you know, just you also need a little bit of a reboot. I get it. I would hate for there to be noxious gas inside these canisters. It fried his circuits. He must be really sorry. I need more people. More time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were 2 of me. Ooh. He tried to take another one of himself from the future? Or another dimension? My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. Bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Miraidon via the machine, though this one has proven aggressive. Assistant? I need a rest. Hold on. I need, not even for my Pokemon, I just need a second. Is the assistant, maybe the assistant was Arvin's mom? But then that woman walked out. Okay, I'm gonna ask one question. In Scarlet, and just say yes or just say no. In Scarlet, that diary entry, this one right here. Does Professor Sada say that man walked out on us? Or is it still a woman? Zafira, welcome in. We're in the end game now. It does say a man walked out at... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's do it. Let's go. Do you want to press the button to disable one of the locks on the Zero Lab? Yes. You know what you need to do. Better press it.
All locks disabled.
Hello? Hello, hola. Can you hear me now?
Look at it just ever so slightly offset.
Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference.
That's not what it was.
What do you mean, Arvin?
The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero.
You know, I mean, maybe the Wi-Fi is bad down here. I can believe that.
Have you disabled the lock yet? I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can. Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battled here.
The other Miraidon? That was almost like... No. Can't be. I swear, Professor Turo has actually been dead this whole time. I'm hoping he's just stuck somewhere. I'm just hoping he's stuck somewhere. You know?
There's definitely something off about the professor right now, right? Maybe it's just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed up from our adventuring. What? They got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You know, good. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right.
See, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind. It was nothing.
What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down.
No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Adobo. Arvin has a hunch. Even if he hasn't seen his dad for a while, he'd know whether or not he was actually talking to them. See, this whole time I thought, Professor Turo is just a crappy father. He's just so cold, doesn't even think about his son and how well he's doing. Either he's stuck somewhere and he's really... Well, no, I think it's not even a recording because it's talking to us. I think it's an AI. I think Professor Turo that we're talking to is an AI, but maybe the real Professor Turo is out there somewhere, maybe in the future, trying to communicate to us through the AI? Or he might be dead. There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Is this that Area 51 thing? Comment, please. Comment. The spoilers, man. Oh, it's your. Thank you for that raid earlier. I'm just like, we're in big spoiler town right now. If you're all right with that, who am I to stop you? Who am I to stop you? But I hope you're doing pretty good. Hope you're doing nice and well. I killed a Drekloak. Now the Dreepies are scattering. I feel bad. I know that Game Freak would probably not do this unless they had like super extra time. But it would actually be kind of cool to see Nemona and Arvin and Penny using their Pokemon to battle the wild Pokemon so that we can get through here safely. I mean, Nemona even said she would. Went for a bio break. Yeah. We're definitely in big spoiler town. That's up to you if you want to stay or not, Mr. Common. But hey, I warned you. Hope you had a good time with Art. And thanks for bringing everybody on over. There's so many dragon Pokemon down here. I love it. Makes training easier. Now, you really don't realize how big Dunsparce is unless you see one up close. I never thought it was huge when I played Pokemon Gold and Silver back in the day. Thanks for the follow. There's definitely some stuff down here. Look at it, it's frozen in the ice. Nice level 69 Don Quaxote. Oh, my Sylvando. Oh, you know it. It is at the point where Sylvando is outpacing everybody on level. Mostly because it's technically traded from another game. So that's gonna be a bit of a problem. I guess not. It'll just reach level 99 before everything else. Not the worst thing. I'm trying to remember what type the Robo Delibird was. Yeah, let's put out Tinkaton. Why not? Sylvando Dragon Quest is amazing. I regret not starting with Quaxley for that reason. If I had known it turned into Sylvando, easy. Would have been easy first pick. But I don't regret Fuecoco either. I mean, it's the fact that I was able to get both through the magic of internet and friends and trading, which has helped me just play this game the way I want it to play. The starters. I was talking about this on someone else's stream. That Gibble is stuck in the wall. Here, let me free it from its misery. Oh, what's going on? Trio. Out of here. But on somebody else's stream, I think it was Common Stream, we were talking about which Pokemon starters are just the best overall for their gen. And my answers would be Gen 5, Gen 9, which is this one, and the Sun and Moon ones. Gen 7. Like, those are the ones where I love all the final evolutions of all those games. I love the initial starters. They're pretty good in battle, too. Like, I love it when it feels like Pokemon just... when you actually can't decide which starter Pokemon to pick, because they're all so good. Wait a minute, what's going on? Ryujin Hayato, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Crotalon, Grayus, Ryujin Hayato. How you doing? Welcome to Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We are in... well, we're in a little bit of a spoiler town right about now. So if you haven't played Pokemon and you want to keep a little blind on that stuff, no hard feelings. Feel free to drop on out. But welcome on in. If you're new here, I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I play RPGs. And I try to read the voices for the characters out loud. Do a little acting. In this area particularly, though, the dialogue has been going by so fast. I'm trying not to miss it when it comes by. Yeah. Hearing problem, welcome on in. You made it post-game? Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, hope you're good. I play a lot of RPGs and retro games, Nintendo games mostly. And you caught me in the end game of Pokemon. Now, I'm mostly blind on this. I've been trying not to spoil myself, but, you know, sometimes you see stuff on Twitter. And, welcome to me finding out why Arvin has such daddy issues. Thought chicken and had to raid. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. I did, make my VTuber myself. I mean, I did, get myself ready in the morning, and here's what I look like in my actual webcam. Hello, welcome everybody. Nice to meet y'all. What kind of games do you like to play, Ryujin? While I read this cutscene. Have we finally reached the deepest part?
We made it! Ready to see if the legends of the treasure down here are for real? Ha! Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks.
Oh, sorry everybody, that's my phone.
Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Sorry, that's my ringtone. Hope you all don't mind.
Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. El Laboratorio Zero.
That's where you are, right, Professor?
I wonder about that.
Oh, wait. Why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals?
The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize.
So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying?
Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra O's just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they?
I think we knew that. Unless you didn't pay attention in history class. I took the history class. Did everybody else? In Genshin Impact and RPGs, we do love some RPGs. Just this last year, I finished Dragon Quest XI, and I played that RPG for all of like half of the year because it's so dang long. But you know, before that, I finished Dragon Quest V. We played like other Pokemon games. Do love me a good RPG. And I'm also playing through Dragon Quest Treasures right now. Yeah, nice phone case. Thank you. Didn't go to the schools. I feel like a lot of people didn't, but the history class is actually really good. If you take one class, I recommend the history class.
Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. It will likely make a break for freedom.
That does sound like a problem. It's the other Miraidon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, did it kill Turo? No, it can't have. It can't have. Also, don't answer that. That was a rhetorical question.
With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate.
Oh, this is gonna be like a Terra battle, isn't it?
You got me and Adobo here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine.
Ha! Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah, just before you rated, we were talking about which generation has your favorite starters. My answer was 5, 7, and 9. So basically this game, Gen 5, and Sun and Moon. Like, just overall. Oh, look at the Dunsparce. Hold on, let me explore first, because you know we gotta do a little bit of that. I also gotta do a little training. But I knew, when I first saw Snivy, Tepig, Oshawott, and back when they had those memes where I think they revealed the silhouettes of those Pokemon before they ever revealed the Pokemon themselves. People would meme and then draw completely wrong Pokemon into those silhouettes. Like, yes, the one with leaves on its tail. That's clearly just flames. We in the end game now, boys. Egg. Yeah. But after all that, after playing through most of Pokemon Scarlet Violet, I've been saying this. If it wasn't so dang buggy, it might actually have been my favorite Pokemon game. And I think I love it despite the bugs. And in a weird way, they give this game some charm that we would just not have had otherwise. Look, there's a freaking Pokemon stuck inside the wall. I think that actually is a Pokemon. I don't think that's decoration. I think it's actually stuck in there. I enjoy the memes. You know, like the one with the girl's eyes just popping out. The one where the dude has, you know, a wiglet. Ones where people clip through. The ones where you turn giant while riding your Miraidon. We wouldn't have that if this game wasn't the way it is. I'm actually going to assume that this is going to play out like a Terra battle. If that's the case, I think I want to go in with my Tinkaton. Because my Tinkaton's kind of like my general purpose Pokemon. This game is pretty good despite how bad it is. I mean, that's one way to put it. If I had to describe this game in one phrase, it would be a great game that was made pretty poorly. Open the gate to the Zero Lab. We must free them! You decided to press the button and open. Hold it! What, are we playing Ace Attorney now? Take that! Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it is true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come after us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? If it wants to come out, I think we had this though. We're like a bunch of champion level trainers. Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see a battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And I can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all the Zerba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Adobo. Let Miraidon out. No! Come on, it'll be fine. Even if Miraidon can't fight, I'll protect it, okay? I still want to say no. Miraidon, you okay, buddy? Alright. Come on, Adobo. Now that we got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Kind of wild how half-baked Nintendo let their IP be. I mean, it's not surprising because it came out right before Black Friday. And at that point, the numbers just say, oh, wait a minute, that's not my Miraidon. Wait, but it's not in the lab. Wait, I expected the Miraidon to be in the lab. What's going on here? Oh! Uh-oh. The family reunion is happening! Whoa, no way. Why are we excited? What if that's hateful? They said it was bad. They said it was angry. Anya! No, something's not right. Nobody says no to Nemono. I say no to Nemono. She just doesn't listen. Okay, bye. It really just said, out of my way, bitch. But yeah, long story short, they knew that would get like 1 million more sales, literally, if they released this game before Black Friday, even if the game is in a bad state. And it sucks. And I'm not saying this is an excuse, but the industry has shown time and time again that it kind of doesn't matter, even if the game is unfinished. as much as we kick and scream and yell, they're still gonna make a buttload of money. And I hate that. And I don't necessarily accept it. I'm just like, well, that's how the world is. We can change it. We can change it. But here I am also being part of the problem playing this game on launch. So, I don't know. I don't know what there is to say about it that hasn't been said. But I have fun. I'm having fun with the game. Buying 2 copies? Oh, I bought 3 copies. Don't worry about it.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it! We were this close to get caught up in a nasty brawl! Wait, for real?
Yes, for real. What is Nemona the Ryuji of this game or something?
Just look at Miraidon! Poor thing's terrified! Guess the other one isn't exactly its pal!
Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Jeez, it's like me and Penny are the only people with brains here. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Fan of Thieves meeting, let's go.
Yes.
Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help.
Do you think that other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about to watch out for?
But didn't the professor say that dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean from inside the gate? We just... Oh, no. Ha 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 ha. Kashan! Beep, 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 beep. What the? Uh-oh. Pokemon Topaz, Manzana Academy. You bet. You're protecting the future. Oh, okay, I didn't know there'd be this much.
We're surrounded!
It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat.
There's no way we can handle this many! Don't tell me they're all future Pokemon!
Oh no, what if they were breeding in there? There's more than before! We got a little disaster on our hands here. Chaos control! Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. I don't think he's bailing.
Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting! Come on, Adobo, let's do this together!
I have no choice. These kids are not social workers. Oh no. Alright, we can do this. We got Iron Treads. I got Amy Rose. She's meant for tight coverage, baby. And good thing I should know what this Pokemon's weak to. Because I fought one before. Or you know, Nemona can just take care of everything. Let's go! But all things considered, I'll say what I've said. When you really think about it, again, not making excuses, just looking at the evidence and seeing what makes sense. All the weird bugs are mostly things that make this game look bad graphically and crash, so they just make it look bad in general. But could you imagine how many bugs and stuff this game had before? Because games don't just like start working and then get bugs introduced to them. Like, no, everything is built from the ground up if you're not using like the Unreal Engine or Unity Engine or anything pre-made. So imagine how many bugs this game had before Game Freak must have gone in and fixed the ones that are like absolutely critical before this game shipped out. There must have been so damn many. And there's videos you can watch online about like game development that, you know, explain how things get to that point. But yeah, you know, being a programmer myself, I can understand that like even as buggy as things may come out in the end, that's just evidence that they were even worse before.
Wow, they're strong! Now this is a worthwhile challenge. We just fought one, Nemona. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that.
We're friends. BB Nyum.
Why they coming at me? Adobo, let me out of here.
Penny's from Galar, everybody. I give her the British accent. Time to turn the iron treads into a golf ball. Time to knock this sumo out of the ring. I'm assuming fighting type. I don't have that much good in that way. But I can bring out Don Quixote. Iron hands, iron hands, iron hands. I like the liquidy shiny texture it's got on its hands. Look, what do you think it feels like if you were to like squish them? I bet they're like really squishy. They're like there's like those gel mouse pads and gel. Oh god, what did it use? Gyro ball, something like that. I was just gonna use acrobatics. Oh good, Lord's attack. Thank you. I'm not sure if Umbreon was a good Pokemon to bring out against this thing, though. No! Why are you fighting me? Whew. You keep getting these from someone on Wonder Trade? Ah! Well, you see, Common. Wait, you have Scarlet, right? So it's good, because I believe this Pokemon is exclusive to Violet. I mean, I'm like 99% sure it is. My roast duck. Yeah, good thing to Wonder Trade. Also, welcome in, Burrell. Well, it's almost dead. Let's just shoot some babies at it. Dragon darts. Pew pew. Is it just me, or did Dragon Ball used to have an animation where it actually shot out its babies? Did they change that? Bring in warmth. Well, it's good to have you. It did? Aw, they broke the animation? Okay, Game Freak, you may have delivered a buggy game, but that's the final straw. You took away the Dragapult baby launching? Unacceptable. 0 out of 10 game.
Oh, the future must be terrifying. Oh no! They're running away!
We can't let them escape.
Yeah, and? If this Pokemon get out... if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait! Ha! Ha! Hold on, the Mona! And why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this?
Alright, Arvin. You and me, we're taking care of the ones that are still here. I hope the two of them can still handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Oh. You know, if we shouldn't let the Paradox Pokemon out, there are already a bunch of them just hanging out here. No wonder that there's that one Iron Treads that became a Titan. Nimona, being sad she can't fight more. That is so her. You look strong. Whenever I think about Goku wanting to fight people, as Goku does, I think about Dragon Ball GT Final Bout for the PlayStation 1. Did anybody have that game? They didn't get the regular voice actors, and before I thought it was because, oh, they just couldn't get them. Like, oh, maybe they didn't want to, but I bet it was like a union thing. I bet it was like a license contract thing. Like, they weren't allowed to voice them in games. But Goku's voice in that game was so wrong. He sounded like a Californian dude bro. Like, you look strong, let's fight. And it just doesn't sound like him. I later found out that his voice in that game is Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom not doing his Cowboy Bebop Spike Spiegel voice, but instead doing something completely different. You know what, Steve? Stay in your lane and voice the characters you're known for voicing, please. Dude. Ori, thank you for the stream, heading off to bed. Oh, dude. Thank you for hanging out, Ori. However long you may or may not have been here, I still appreciate it, and hope you're doing good. Hope things are sorted out at your place after that event this weekend. Nate still has your GT Final Bout copy from Walmart as a child. Did you also get it from the bargain bin? because I got it from the bargain bin. I think I paid $6 for it. And oh boy, that game. I should stream it sometime. That game is terrible. Man, you would think a Dragon Ball Z fighting game would be easy to make. But no, that game sucks. I'm sorry. It's definitely not Budokai. It's definitely not Ultimate Battle 22. Even that game's better. Man. Oh. Anyway. See? The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Power of friendship, sure. Right on? Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the other one of your kind. Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss here can take them. So Adobo, you take your partner there and go take care of business. But Arvin, oh come on. If you're not even gonna rely on your friends, then who are you gonna rely on? My boss here is raring to go. Leave this to us. Right on. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. Oh, cool. Very inspiring. Thank you, Arvin. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers, if you just use them. And you've got us too. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Do it. You alright here, Arvin? You doing alright? Okay. I think he's doing alright. Go, Adobo. We'll follow as soon as we can. But I want the Hariyamas. I want them. I want to catch them. I'll just... Look, Arvin, we don't have to fight them. I'll just throw quick balls at each and every one of them, and they'll be contained, right? It'll all be fine. Why is nobody in my friend group, like, thinking of just catching them? I swear. Man, this looks like something out of Sonic 06. Like Dr. Eggman's egg lab. Big brother Arvin. Oh, look, I spawned inside. Oh. I'm having second thoughts. Wait! I think I saw Professor Turo in there. Every time. Oh, I'm seeing a little bit of lack of polish. You know why they're doing this? They spawn you like a foot off the ground because they want to make sure you don't clip into the ground and fall through. Turo, you okay, man? You alive? Just blink once if you're okay. Wait. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. Look. Right? He's alive?
Human presence detected within the Zero Lab.
Turo?
Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Adobo. Thank you for coming.
Rar, Agias. Too many filters.
No. Back to your ball.
Dude's got a master ball. Huh.
That one is far less tractable, and far more aggressive than the one you're traveled with. Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle.
Yes.
I'm afraid there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo.
And who are you?
I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge his full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it.
So, guess he's not stuck in the future, I guess. How do we tell Arvin? How do we tell Arvin? No, wait, wait! We saved his dog, but we couldn't save his dad. No. On the time I first reached out to Director Clavel
and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Adobo, the reason I asked you to come is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab.
and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you
To put a stop to the time machine.
the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent.
Follow me.
If Miraidon could talk. If Miraidon could talk, he would have so much guilt. He probably still has so much guilt. He doesn't want to face Arvin after knowing his dad died after all of this. So what? So what? You telling me so what? What is this all for, man? What am I fighting for? What am I fighting for? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Arvin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Actual death in Pokemon?
This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside.
He's been dead this whole time. At least my boss Stiff wasn't a robot. What if, though? Robots can eat food. Miraidon did. What's next? Are we gonna head to the freaking Forgo lab? Turns out this is Kirby Forgotten Land. Oops, time for the amalgamation.
Adobo,
It truly is a great relief to me that you came.
I will answer.
Any questions that you have?
Is there anything you wish to know?
What happened to the real professor? Well, he died. Unless he didn't. Maybe he was into the future. Wait, Can I ask all these questions? I need to know! As I explained to you before,
The original professor no longer exists. During that destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life.
okay, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I'm afraid this fact may be difficult for his son, Arvin.
To accept
I now manage
the Zero Lab in the original professor's place.
Is there anything else? What's the time machine?
The time machine is a device that the original professor
And I worked on together. So that's why he said, if only there were two of me. He made a clone. He made a robot clone. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. But I guess it malfunctions in some way, because even if they're caught, they still don't obey. When he was alive,
Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age.
What you might call
Future.
Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time.
Continues. I feel like he probably should have taken an ethics class. Probably could have had a failsafe.
An AI.
Is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. You feed it art and then it steals it. Isn't that awesome? People can sell it. Don't do that. 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 A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not in fact possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place.
What do you really want? Why are we here?
The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. And this power has proved too terrible. I hear they banned it in Smogon competitive OU. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance in this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea.
Oh, and I just caught a couple and sent them to my PC. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem.
But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been
Created as a copy of the professor.
and yet,
I cannot seem to find the logic
in allowing such a tragedy
to.
occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Adobo.
I am the AI? No, maybe.
You have become a formidable trainer.
Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished.
No.
This task cannot be done without your strength. Please, I beg you.
You would have thought that the AI killed the professor and took it over, but this is Pokemon. They're not that sad. Unless we're just entering the plot of Snatcher.
We have reached.
The lowest level.
Sentai, what's up? My PC can store them, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a time down here. Pokemon, everybody. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, how is this faring for the bitrate, guys? Is the stream holding up? Or does it look like a blocky mess?
Behold! This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon.
Oh, wait. You can't send people through, but maybe you can send robots? I guess it wouldn't matter if he still can't leave. Needs the power of the Terra land. Oh yeah, I bet that's doing wonders for the stream bitrate. Oh, does this look nice, everybody? Does it look great? Can you see? A whole room is terrestrialized. I'm gonna try to look at the ground. How about that?
Shiny Triforces. To start the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. That's why we need that book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to start the time machine.
Can I start it again to get more Pokemon later? There is just one issue. It needs his DNA. Arvin, get down here. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Eh? Eh? Artificial being that I am. My own desires
can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid that I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon the analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region.
Wait, do I fight him or do I fight... Does he have Pokemon? How about I just take his Pokeballs away? Oh, no, I actually fight you. I have lasers in my eyes and I have chainsaws in my hands. Oh, that Professor Taro, he was into some weird shit. But it's okay. You've got Pokemon, right? Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. If it wasn't the fact that he's a robot, I'd find it creepy that he's blinking without moving any other feature of his body. But it is still creepy. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the violet book upon the pedestal. Okay. I guess I'm back in battle mode? Well, okay, let me just, let me take Godzilla back. I might need him, after all. I thought all I do is fight Miraidon and catch it, which we now know is a different Miraidon. So that's interesting. Send me your energy, chat. Calling him a robot made his unfinished animations work well. Uh-huh. Totally. Maybe. Either way, it works. Will you place the violet book on the pedestal?
ID confirmed, Professor Turo.
Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Access denied. Shutdown command overwritten. Reinitializing.
It's up to you now, Adobo. Air Turo switches sleep mode. Activating events and protocols.
Is this still a Pokemon game?
Please, defeat me. At last, my dream is within reach, and you're not getting in the way. AI Turo has initiated a battle.
Ooh, he's got Master Balls. You got a battle for my... Oh, Iron Moth. I like that. I like that a lot. Look at that. Somebody get one of those for Doromoth.
I don't know who you think you are, but I am not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals.
Toby Fox, Toby Fox, Toby Fox, Toby Fox, Toby Fox. Oh, you're fire type. God damn it. View turn. Please go first. Uh-oh! Goodbye, Caesar. Oh, no!
Do you imagine the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain?
Shoot!
This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it?
Oh, no! Use this data to know I lead with Caesar. Not even U-turn can save me. All right, two can play at that game. Oh, but you're also flying type, huh? It's okay. It's okay. It'll work. It'll work. It'll all work fine. Don Quixote, you're up. Please one-shot it. I don't know if I will. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This. You electric balls! Come on! Come on! Okay, at the very least, I was able to one-shot it. Critical. Thank you, Sylvando.
Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weakness? What? Some error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage.
You can't calculate luck, baby. It's random. Computers don't know random. Iron Bundle! Oh, I know what type that is. I don't know what type that is. I should know what type that is. Tinkerton. Safest bet. That's my, jack of all trades. Nice crit. Nice crit. I feel like it wouldn't have killed otherwise. Sylvanto coming in clutch. Rock smash. I got the that one sash. I forget what it's called, but it's the one that like raises the effectiveness of anything super effective. Oh yeah, we got this. Battle time. So this is what's happening down here. I didn't expect this at all. I totally thought it would just be like, catch the Miraidon, cool, you did it, you're the champion. Not this whole final bout. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would have not have done this at the end of the last stream. That's for sure. No escape, whatever, man. It's cold down here. I've got a sweater. Just try it. What are you trying? What are you doing? I think AI Turo needs some recalibration. He can't draw hands. Iron Thorns? Oh, this is the problem. Like, I don't know what all these Pokemon are, but I'm assuming it's a grass type. Pepita, you're up. Thank you, did the Great Creator in one go. This was the most invested you've been in Pokemon in a long time. See, all they had to do, they learned from Pokemon Sword and Shield. All they had to do was not interrupt. Oh no, that's not a grass type at all. That's the Tyranitar. Oh, this was a bad choice. Oh shoot, what do I do? Ground type. I think Molita should be able to tank anything and then stamina up. Wasn't expecting him, even though I knew he existed. Here you go. I didn't know the name. I just knew it existed. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, should definitely have not kept Pepita in. Stamina up. Stamina up. So yeah, I was gonna say, what was I saying? Yeah, Sword and Shield, where the plot just kind of interrupted the whole Pokemon League thing out of nowhere. That was not a good move. Here's what you do. You save it. You save it for the end when anything comes together. Man, Professor Turo, you watch too much anime. Okay. Earthquake. You use Earthquake. Too bad, so sad. Don't even try it. You're just making me stronger. You may have shiny Pokemon, but I have shiny Pokemon. Iron Jagulis. That was the dragon one. You know what? Just because I have defense buffs, I'm keeping Molita in. Dun 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 dun. But Turo is a Delph. He's also dead. He's also very dead. Oh, I'm sorry if that was a spoiler. I thought you might have known. Or maybe he's not dead. I don't know. Never mind. Forget me. We're in the end game. So, you know, this is a little bit of a... Definitely a spoiler if you're just coming on in. Stamina. He's a robot now or an alien? So he was dead all along, and he had an AI robot to help him out when he was doing experiments down here. But because he brought Miraidon from the future, and he got cocky, as scientists do in movies all the time, he went too far, just one step too far, and ended up getting killed by his own doing. And because of that, all that's left is the AI robot, who was his assistant, but now wants to make sure that no more future Pokemon can come back. Making my team work. Yeah, all they had to do was kill Caesar on the get-go. All they had to do was lead with a fire type, then I'd be screwed. I shouldn't have been cocky. I shouldn't have tried U-turn. I should have just swapped out. I didn't think Volcarona would be so fast. Then again, they are banned in OU. Iron Hands! You with your jelly pad hands. Alright. I don't think it has anything that can kill Gojira, so I'm going to Dragon Dance. Oh shoot, you got Fake Out? You butt. Fine, I don't think that matters too much. I can still Dragon Dance. Oh, I go first anyway. Dragon Dance. Oh! What? Oh, I'm an ice type. I keep forgetting. That's my bad. That was on me. Oh crap. Oh crap. This could be a problem. I hope it doesn't have any ground moves, right? How many Pokemon? Okay, I have to look really closely. There are 2 Pokemon left. I don't... It's so hard to see which ones are crossed out. It used to be, I believe, that fainted Pokemon would have like an actual X over them. It's so hard to see. Okay, I'm gonna... Will-O-Wisp? Is a Miraidon really a legendary Pokemon? I guess not. If it's really just a future Cyclizar. That's all it really is. It just evolved. Like, literal evolution, not Pokemon evolution. It's legendary in the sense that there's only a few of them in existence at this point in time. But there's probably going to be a lot more in the future. And if the best you got is Thunder Punch, I think I can still squeak out this victory. I hope. Whatever's left, though, I'm scared. It's probably going to terrestrialize. Nice crit, thank you. Alright. Alright. I mean, I will use items if I have to. But if I can do this without them... Oh, Iron Valiant. Right. Okay. So that is the one that looks like a Gardevoir slash a Gallade. So it might be a Psychic type? I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0.
Oh, it really does look like both. What are you? Booster energy? Warp drive? Attack was heightened? I can't terrestrialize here. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Okay, well, I'm thinking if you're attack-based, I need the boost. I need to terrestrialize now. Capuchan, welcome on in. You're here at a critical moment. Will I be able to beat this heckin' fake dude? I found you, faker. Will I be able to protect the future of humanity? Psycho Cut. Like that's gonna do anything. Ghost type. Here you go. Now your attacks do even less. I've got this in the bag. I really want one of those though. Oh, I'm so glad I picked Violet. I'm so glad I picked Violet. Look at that thing. Oh, Sir Naito is right. Hex. Break. You got nothing against me, do you? You really don't. And here I was worried my team wouldn't be able to save the heckin' gosh dang universe. Beautiful.
Impossible!
I bet I can catch it. I mean, it's in the Pokédex, right? Can't complete it without it. Oh, geez. You okay, buddy?
Is but a scratch.
Oh, Arvin, you're just in time. I'm killing your dad. I mean, what?
Adobo!
What's this? You already beat out the baddies without me?
Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Oh, good. He knows. Because, of course.
Thank you for everything.
The time
Machine has finally been stopped.
You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you. My sorry you were alone so long, Arvin. Dad! Security system failure! Security system failure!
Threat to time machine detected.
Threat to time machine detected.
Whoa! What's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here?
It cannot be.
An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle.
Well, what's keeping the time machine running truly? All the professor cared about?
Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Miraidon! Miraidon can fight! Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy.
I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run.
AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. But imagine fighting AI Sada though?
You are not getting in my way.
Challenge? What do you still have? Also, the fact that they can just disable Pokeballs. Oh. Miraidon? Right. And I have to use mine. I can't. They're locked. Didn't you just hear the AI? Me. Uh-oh. Here, just throw a Pokeball at it. just throw a quick ball at it. It'll be fine. Just throw a quick ball at it. It'll be fine. You can't battle without a Pokemon. Okay.
It's true. Our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? But thou mustn't. Ah! Some crazy electrical signals jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. Run. Running would put everyone else in danger. Okay. That's totally cheating! And you call yourself an adult? That's right, they're gonna cheat. Professor Turo is about to murder 4 teenagers with a wild animal. No, a tamed animal. Wow, this is just Pokemon. Wait a minute. Swapping! I was wondering. Wow, Pokemon, you did something smart for once. Diegetic Pokemon swapping. The Miraidon mirror match. Oh. Let's go. Miraidon. 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 Pokemon going full JRPG, baby. I'm sure hope you're high enough level. Hadron edging. Oh, we're colliding some hadrons? Turn the ground to electric terrain, energizing. Okay, but I do that too, apparently. What do I have? What is this? Oh, it's got Terra Blast? Wait. But I used the terrestrializing already. Oh man, I can't terrestrialize my Miraidon. Oh, listen, it's got the music. It's got the Toby Fox. Da, da. I got all the Herba Mystica, baby. Use the race to Ultra Force, use first target with future electricity, use powers, boost the more usual super to hit. This is the raise lights, brothers, and stones. Endure, 1 HP. Air Blast. Wait, what type is this thing? What type am I? Electric Dragon. Dragons beat the dragon, right? I don't have any dragon moves. What is this gonna do? Rock? I don't know, just drift. I can only attack anyway, whatever. Don't think you can tear it? Okay, that's good. What's it gonna do? It's just taunting me. Oh, what? I can't. I don't have good moves. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. Check status. What do you mean check status? What is this? Oh, wow. This is cool. I didn't know. Oh, you can actually get just like the whole battle stats? Taunt 2 out of 3 turns. Electric Terrain 4 to 5. That's actually really good for competitive Pokemon. What the hell? Why is nobody talking about this? That's awesome. Okay. Terra Blast.
You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end.
I think Miraidon can terrestrialize. I think it can. Because why else would it have Terra Blast? I used it already. I think I'm gonna die.
You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated.
At the very least, it has a different moveset. Like, clearly Miraidon was gonna be Chekhov's gun. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Adobo! I'm just gonna, just in case. I'm sure this is scripted.
The data says I am the superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which nothing is built. I'm not gonna bother with the freaking filters. I love them, but this is taking too long. Oh God!
You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can.
Special attack rose sharply. I'm not gonna live. I'm sure this is scripted. I'm sure this is scripted. I'm sure this is scripted. But I'm still gonna heal because I don't know. It is higher level than mine, true. Is that Busty Bush on the left chart? Yeah.
Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Adobo, your terror orb's glowing.
Oh, now I can terror it.
Adobo, Miraidon, terrestrialize, and finish this off.
Ryan's attack rose. I've got all these buffs. Oh, and now I can Terra. And the Terra type is probably Dragon. And Dragon's gonna be super effective against Dragon. This is it. This is it. This is how you do it. That's why I have Endure. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Terra Blast, Dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. 11th hour power, baby. Look at that hat. That is a nice hat. Oh, Terra Blast! Posing right on fainted. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. It's bright, it's hurting my eyes.
You did it! Yippee! It's not going berserk anymore.
How? Oh, very astounding to think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold in your friends, and the power to transform Ganondorf into a big pig. I mean the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Adobo. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop, so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all that you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. And the way that you soared free to the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be free, as you all free, to seek out that which I might treasure above all else. No, bound and
Her own treasure.
As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision to it. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of.
Oh.
What? You can't just leave now. Right when we finally reached you.
I am not only going so that the time machine could be stopped.
You know, you could have done that earlier and we wouldn't have even had to fought you. Which I'm pretty sure that fight is unlosable, huh? Like if people don't heal, they just tank it with one HP, right? I think that's what happens. How about that?
I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you.
You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now.
No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Miraidon, Adobo. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid.
Please. Goodbye. Dad!
Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu.
Oh, he's taking the book. Yo, what if we need to read that though? There's more copies in the library. Goodbye! Goodbye, Dad! Pokemon Daddy issues! Oh, well, that's it, I guess. Time machine couldn't be stopped without the book, but like, he didn't have to take it with him. How could you just... Oh. Daddy issues resolved, I guess.
Dad. Arvin. You okay, bud?
Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so I Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying.
That's okay.
Yes.
Guess Miraidon is sad too. Oh, that battle form. How cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for the belly rub while it's huge like this, I think I'm seriously gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Adobo and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea.
And we're the only ones that know it.
That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Adobo.
Yeah, that's my butt Adobo for you.
You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future.
Or maybe, you know, without the power of the crystals, he's just dead. I don't know. Let's just assume he's having a nice little time. His mama left. Dad number 1 died. Now dad number 2 also left. Arvin, look at the man. Looks like he's about to cry.
You ever notice how Nemona is slightly taller than Arvin? Yeah, thanks, Benny. He went to the nice farm in the future.
Yeah. Sorry. What should we do now, Adobo?
Go home and eat some sandwiches. I am starving. Pokemon, let's go home and sleep.
You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home.
Explains so many things. Doro being a jerk, he was a robot the entire time. And Arvin, he'll be okay. He's got friends now. He's got us. And if there's ever any DLC, maybe the other professor just shows up. Like, hi Arvin, I'm back from the store. I'm your other parent, the Professor Sada and Arturo from this game. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, they probably took the book so that nobody could turn on the time machine ever again. Is my game frozen? Is my game frozen? Oh, no, it just took a long time to load. Thank goodness you got me to voice act this game. Who said this game needed voice acting? I did.
Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really. Oh, I don't really. Sounds great if we can load up on snacks first. I'm in. Hey, Adobo, not you too.
Look at all right, fine. I guess we're doing this. Hey. Look at you. Look at everybody. Right here, right now. Beware the DMCA song. Well, not much I can do about that. I want to let it play. But thank you for letting me know. All that's gonna happen is I'm gonna... Oh yeah, Ed Sheeran, right? Ed Sheeran, let's go! How much money is Ed Sheeran gonna get from everybody finishing Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Oh, look at the Tatsugiris. I love them. I love them so much. Yeah, you know, at least we're not watching pre-rendered videos of Pokemon jamming out in the stadium with a mouse cursor on the screen. So what's gonna happen is, yeah, everybody who plays Pokemon Scarlet Violet and uploads their VOD to YouTube, Ed Sheeran's gonna make money off of every one of those. So, yeah, Pokemon! Did not have this DMCA or muted from your VOD? Yeah, like, Twitch takes care of it. Twitch takes care of it. They knew this was gonna happen. It's fine. Chad Sheeran. Let's go. Brighten everyone's day. After that depressing shit, what the hell? Pokemon! Pokemon! What the? Why? Why? Why is this game so good if it wasn't so bad? Man! Well, you know what? I'm gonna be one of the few. Ed Sheeran, that's the guy Kamen Rider bumped into and you didn't even know he was. Kamen, you just accidentally bump into so many famous people. Like, didn't you bump into Mike Myers once? Not Michael Myers, that's bad. That would have been very dangerous. But Mike Myers. This Pokemon actually made you cry. I was almost there. I was almost there, dude. Like, what? What? I can be one of the few who actually played this Pokemon to the end. And by few, I mean, like, you know, maybe 10 million people. Look at the happy automaton. Look at the Orthworm. He's so happy. This is it. This is what Pokemon's all about. Like, yeah, finally. Feeling like you've made friends along the way. Like, this is like anime. Like, the way this Pokemon was structured, it actually worked out super good. Like, I made all of these friends. It's not fake. It's not because the story said so. It's because I actually took down Team Star. I actually became a Pokemon League champion. I actually helped Arvin cure his dog. Like, I formed bonds with all these characters. And they looked to me for help. And we came to them when the world needed it the most. And we did it. Who even knows? Who's even gonna believe what happened down here in the middle of Area Zero? I don't even know. But you've made history today, as Ryfort would say. And we heckin' did it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Professor Turo is dead. Oh. Queen Miku, glad you got to see the end. I'm glad too. Have a great night. Played the game on mute, didn't even notice there was an Ed Sheeran song. You played the game on mute? You missed out on all the Toby Fox music. Come on, Coffee Shen. Man. It was Ed Sheeran who looked like Austin Powers at the time. Oh, okay, so you didn't run into Mike Myers. Oh, that's funny. We're talking about the same event then. Best Pokemon in well over a decade? Absolutely. I can definitively say this is the best Pokemon since Pokemon Black and White. And, you know, potentially Black and White too, if you're counting that as a separate game. It's like they have learned so much about writing these games and designing these games. They have not learned so much about programming 3D games, and that's unfortunate. They need help. They need help. They need people to help them make an engine. They need people to help them optimize, bug fix. Like, there's no way. Like, you can see it right now. They didn't have a small team, but that can lead to problems of their own. They just need people who just program games better than them, and then they can build the game on top of that engine. Like, that's it. That's all they need. And they could have this is Pokemon. This is what Pokemon could and should be. I'm excited for the future of Pokemon. This has proven that they got something going. They have learned from Sword and Shield. Ooh. And it tugged at my heartstrings. I had so much fun. And I'm just so conflicted. This game was great. I love it. Story alone, like, if we look at all the parts in a vacuum, this is probably the Pokemon of all time. And definitely the best in a long time. It's good. It's really good. And the reviews are the worst. Hey, if that's anything to go by, it just means that gamers do really live in a little bit of a bubble. Reviews and whatnot. I think this... Like, I don't mind that this game has bad reviews. Because if you know you want to play it, you'll play it. And 10 million people are pretty much proving that to be the case. And it's like... what really matters? Sure, what matters is you have fun. And to a lot of people, the issues can prevent them from having fun. And, you know, the games industry as a whole needs to move into a better place where they can't just rely on fixing it later. I think this game will get fixed later. Like, Nintendo, Game Freak care too much about the Pokemon IP to not fix it at all. And I'm sure there is a good chunk of people out there who are waiting for this game to get a decent patch, and Nintendo has said as much, that they are working on optimizing the game, and the last patch notes are like, we've heard you, we're working on it. So it's gonna get a fix, that much is for sure. It's gonna get updates, and gonna be more fun. Yeah, look at the title screen. Alright, I'll do a little savey and quitty. I'm basically gonna go through the world and make sure there's no more cutscenes to trigger. So, in the meantime, you know, maybe over the weekend I can play this for fun and not trigger anything. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, my phone is ringing.
Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Calling students to the director's office. Master Adobo, Miss Demona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavo would like to see you in his office.
Ding dong dong ding. Oh, sorry, I thought that was my phone. That's the PA system. Wow, the PA system now adopted the Reese's Puff song. By the way, I bought some Reese's Puffs. Why does the game still think I'm here? Wait a minute, what? Where do you want to go? Director's office. I inspired Clavel. You see, I'm not chuggy at all. I know what the kids are into. Ha! Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Master Adobo?
We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough.
No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest, just disappointed. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Cool, how do you know about that? Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable, you'd think they'd have guards or something, you know?
You got us there.
However, since this was necessary to protect the Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Clavel, I don't know if you have the jurisdiction for this. Isn't there like a Pokemon government?
Phew! So we're not getting raked over the coals after all.
Turo did let him know. Turo's dead. Turo's gone. Unless, like, the AI Turo told them ahead of time. It's like, hey, if you don't hear from me, they were successful. That's probably what happened. Oh, before I forget, Master Adobo, there's something I would like you to have. Unless what, he sent a message from the future? Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. A Master Ball. I was wondering when we get one. The very best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you can catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. So what, being a champion wasn't enough? I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students.
I'll try.
Oh, well, I suppose you must be rather worn out from your recent adventures.
I miss Clive, man. He was a good kid. I wonder where he went.
Or we informed Clavel ourselves after we got back. That's probably the most likely case. I'm just... In the real world, he probably wouldn't have believed us. But maybe because it's us, we get a special pass. It's protagonist power. And, Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah. It was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. Weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? Don't forgive him, man. You can understand it, but you don't have to forgive him. Shit, dude, what about your mom? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. Bro. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my boss Stiff, of course. He's my real dad. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere enough credits to graduate. Oh, he's been truant, I see. You will need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. He can make up extra credit in home ec class. What? Oh! Plot twist! Come on, man, extra credit. And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though sadly we cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school.
Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest.
Seriously? Could we not?
Classic Nimona.
Pokemon battle contest, you say? Oh, they're actually gonna do it, aren't we? Oh, is this the post game? I thought it might have just been the steak thing, but... Oh, is this the post game? We're gonna have a little battle contest? While your own vested interest in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on as well. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help it over here. Who? Oh, Gita.
The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera!
Well, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita.
Clavel and Nimona be like, I crave violence! We'll have group studies. Yeah, we'll study together, everybody. We're in school again. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though it's not to say that only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles.
Looking at you, Clive.
A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app. This academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows.
Oh, are the teachers gonna enter too?
Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy.
Hey, I'm down. Dude, I want to fight the home ec class, dude. He doesn't even need Pokemon. He'll just like suplex them. I want to fight Rhyfort. I want to fight the nurse.
Whoa! We get to battle the teachers? You can beat Turai Primera?
Maybe with a better team. Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right?
Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League.
Right, I think they said that. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. For real?
Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but...
You don't want to get wiped the floor with yourself from me now again?
I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to.
Just make Larry do it. Just make Larry do it. He'll be fine. He's the new La Primera.
Can't you free up time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Adobo would agree to lend a hand with my work.
Where should I start?
Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Adobo. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank, or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their powers in battle.
What? Even more? We get to rematch all the gym leaders? Larry Primera. Let's go. He's the new Elite Four and the champion and the gym leaders. He's just doing overtime, literally.
They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide a perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion.
Smug.
Since all the gym leaders will be still expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before.
We're gonna be the auditor.
You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous.
You're a champion too. I would ask you to take half of them, but I want them all. Sorry, Nimona. I know how much you love battling, but I am more qualified.
Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I missed that I was just gonna binge on Netflix. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation.
Sorry, I guess you're gonna have to wait on that new season of Spy Family and Pop Team Epic.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Adobo. Show me this inspection thing who's boss, so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it.
Yo, you know what? This is almost as good as going back through all the Kanto gyms in Gen 2. Like, yeah, it's the same gyms again, but hey, yo, good idea, good idea. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling in the tournament in the meantime.
I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone.
And Arvin catching up on his classes. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Yeah, passing school. Just, let's start there, man. Oh, baby. Love this game doesn't just make champion a title. Yeah, I actually have duties. How to change Miraidon's form. You select Miraidon on the main menu, so you how to change battle form and ride form. Ah, and I'm guessing in battle form it'll be in my party, like one of my 6. Party's full. Ah, does it mean I can't ride it if I... Well, let's just see. Let's just leave first. The Academy doesn't appreciate the efforts we go through to get all our treasures. Besting the star team, becoming the champion, completing the decks, hoarding the mons, collecting the shines. Dialogue actually said anime? Yep! Yep, it said anime! We live in a new era, Kamen Rider. Oh, that's right! That's right! We can visit people's rooms now, apparently! I want to do that before we end stream. Want the Scarlet Paradox? I don't think we have to do that on stream. I think, like... later at some point when I'm not, like, getting ready to go to sleep. But definitely at some point. I can go to my dorm room. I guess maybe I can't go to everybody else's. Maybe that's later. I don't know why I checked my bathroom. Like, why would my friends be in there? A photo of you and my treasured friends. Okay, so not yet. Okay, got it. Okay. Like, people have definitely been excited to, like, oh, Amanda, you know, you can visit their rooms after. I'm like, I didn't know that, and I didn't want to know that, but I guess I know that now. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. Okay, it looks like Pokemon is nowhere near done. Pokemon is nowhere near done, which is great. Like, after I finish Sword and Shield on stream, let me save just so I remember to. After I finished Sword and Shield on stream and it was basically just the Battle Tower, I was a little like, well, okay, I guess I'll wait for the DLC. No. We are nowhere near done with Sword and Shield on stream. Nowhere near done with Scarlet Violet on stream. There's plenty more for me to take care of. Like, I bet it's all on the map. What we got? We gotta go through all the gyms again. Oh my gosh, I wonder how strong their Pokemon will be. We gotta go... Well, that's basically what we gotta do. And we just gotta live our lives. And also the title screen. Yeah, let me save. Again. And let's take a look-see. Plenty post-game. I'm loving it. This game is changing a lot of the stuff I had issue with or was disappointed by in Sword and Shield. As much as I enjoyed Sword and Shield, it was very much... Wait, I missed the Donkey Kongi! Dang! Hi, Drew. Welcome. Oh, wow. Class is in session. Oh. Wow. It only took this long, but now the Pokemon theme plays on the Pokemon title screen. Perfect way to end it. Yeah, I think so. Wait, what happened? Everything was invisible. Why? That was weird. Anyway. Drew, thank you for the rate. How was the Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze? I know you were starting it today. And hope you had a pretty good time with it. Hi, we just played Donkey Kong. Here we're singing a song. Hate to rate and run, but Drewby can't stay long. You definitely don't get spoiled. But that's okay, because I was just about to end anyway. Perfect freaking timing, dude. What is up, Shark? What is up, Drew? What is up, Choco Jacks? Nate? Raider, whatever? Yeah, something like that. Cisa Takata, welcome on in. Vane, here I am. Yeah. Yo, creative and fun. Yeah, I'm glad. You try the new funky mode yet? The funky new mode? Yo, go check out Drewby. You know, according to my Twitch recap, pretty good streamer. Pretty good streamer right there. Maybe y'all should give him a look-see. And, you know, Zafira's also in here. Yeah. Loves playing retro games, and I don't know if Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze counts right now, but hey, the Donkey Kong Country series in general counts as retro. I'll take it. Yeah. We just finished Pokemon Violet for realsies this time, but we are totally post-gaming after this. Not this week, because tomorrow I'll be playing River City Girls 2, and on Friday I'll continue my Dragon Quest Treasures adventure. So, for now, until next week, we're putting Pokemon Violet on the shelf. Yeah, hope everybody had a good time over at Dewstream. He also likes playing Spyro. Yeah, you know, in his top 4 games, Spyro the Dragon. Yeah, I'm not gonna start the game again. I'm just like, hey, if you don't know me, I'm Chris, I'm a chicken, I play retro games, I play games without voice acting so that I can give them the voice acting myself. Like, for example, did you know Professor Turo is basically just Antonio Banderas? I may have watched the Zorro movies and the Puss in Boots to get a little bit of inspiration, to get a little bit of practice. To get just a little bit of practice in on the accent. It's not great. I don't claim it to be. But we have fun with it. And oh my gosh, that ending was something. Dude, Drew just bought Scarlet today. You've got a long way to go, man. But when you get there, oh, it's gonna be good. What about Meta Knight from Right Back At Ya? I should as well. Am I imagining this, or didn't Eric Stewart voice Meta Knight? I didn't even know. Let me look that up real quick. Behind the voice actors Meta Knight, because I know he had like the whole being Zorro thing going on. Oh my god, I didn't want to believe it, but Brock from Pokemon voices Zorro Meta Knight.
Kirby, don't worry about the rain, Kirby. I'll turn my frying pan into a drying pan. Oh, play your last pathetic card, Kirby. Play your last pathetic card. It's no match against my blue-eyed white dragon.
Eric Stewart, such a good dude. I'm glad he still does voice acting work these days, but like, why won't they hire him? Is it because of unions? Is it because of law or anything? That he can't be Brock in Pokemon anymore for the few times he does come back? Like, he's getting roles. I'm looking at his page right now. He's Marco in Shaman King, Kaiba in Dark Side of Dimensions, Kaiba in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, Meta Knight in Kirby 3D. You know, actually, he doesn't do that much these days anymore, but hey, he's always down to reprise roles. You can tell. Wow. Raid Machine broke. Welcome, Scythe. You sacrificed a Blue Eyes White Dragon to summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon?
No, I sacrificed God.
Remember that episode? Yeah. Out to bed. No problem, Drew. I gotta go too. Here, let's just... Before I take too long. Thank you, everybody, for coming on by. But I have to end as well. So I will say... Oh, there's stream art today! Whoa! Okay, I see what we're working with. Have a good night, Drew. Thank you for sharing your community, and everybody, if you stayed on in. Thanks for humoring me. If anybody ever has any fan art for the stream, this is the time where we come on by and share it with everybody. And we got something that I have a hunch was worked on very, very intently for an entire stream's worth of time by Mr. Kamen Rider OT. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. Kamen, you even had time to put in some of my star Pokemon? That's me, the Chad, conquering the Pokemon League with my Caesar in tow and my shiny Mudstale. If only you could also include Gojira. If only. Let's freaking go! You just remembered the box section. That too. That too. Frickin' Kamen Rider outdoing yourself, man. Look at me. You can tell it's not just me, but it's also my character from Pokemon because of the little tie. I'm sure that's uniform regulation. But also the little straw hat evoking Luffy. Luffy from the Uno Pedazo from the One Piece. Also, Sprint, welcome on in. You've avoided spoilers for now. All you'll know is the team two of the Pokemon from the team that I brought into the Elite Four. And heck, they're old Pokemon, so they're not even getting spoiled on those. Need time to learn how to draw new stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't get to stylize them that much. But dude, I even love that you invented a signature for yourself. That's cool. I like it. I like how it's subtly like the head of a Kamen Rider. How much time did you spend on making that logo? That is actually awesome. I like it. Like the way it uses negative space. And it's all one line too. No, it's not. It could have been though. Almost was. Almost was. But I freaking love it. That here, right now. Front and center. Front and center, I say. Right here, right now. Someone made it for you? Ah, you can claim it. You can claim it now. You paid someone to design it. Now rights are yours. Dude. Hell yeah. That's how I feel right now after beating the game. That's how I feel. Alright. And as always, it's that time. So once again, if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch if you don't already do, to catch me live next time I play this or any other video game. Tomorrow, new game coming out. Well, technically not, but I have access to it. River City Girls 2, sequel to one of my favorite beat-em-up games ever now, and made by one of my favorite developers, Way Forward. Be there or be square. Or don't. It's up to you. Links are in the chat for the social medias and whatnot. And if you're going to sleep, have a good night. And stay clucky, everybody. Bye bye, bye bye!